All right, everybody, a big game on the bubble in the West Coast Conference. How many bids will the WCC get in the NCAA tournament? We know for a fact they're getting Gonzaga in. We think one of these teams is getting in. Will they get another one in? Will we have a 3-bid West Coast Conference? It should be a fun one here. Big game between Santa Clara and St. Mary's. Last time these teams met, Santa Clara won by 8. And now we go to St. Mary's. We go to California for the rematch as St. Mary's takes on Santa Clara in one of the final games of the regular season in the West Coast Conference. It's going to start over on the CBS Sports app, and then we'll transition over to CBS Sports Network, because right now the Grand Canyon game is running a little bit long. 69-61 in that one. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. How's it going, Blakely? How's it going, JP? Ricey? How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Aliens? About to get real night. Let's get some money. Let's go. How's it going, Jacob? Isaac? Daniel? How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Vita? Appreciate all you guys being here. Michael? Appreciate you guys. Welcome back. If you were here for the last stream, welcome back. Again, this game is starting over on the website, and then we'll transition over to CBS Sports Network after the conclusion of the Grand Canyon game. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you've never seen one of these streams, how it works is like this. If I were on the channel, any questions you might have, I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order I see. I'm voting that poll. Who do you think wins this one, Santa Clara or St. Mary's? If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Broncos and for the Gaels available at your disposal. Also have starting lineups for you at your disposal. For Santa Clara, we got Napper, we got Hammond, we got Aboye, we got Ensmenger, and we got Mahi. So that's your starting 5. Napper, Hammond, Aboye, Ensmenger, and Mahi. And then for St. Mary's, Lewis, Wessels, Shaw, Morauskas, and Dent, your starting 5. Conference tournaments start on Monday. Monday, the Horizon League they start their conference tournament on a Monday with the play-in game, and then Tuesday is really when it picks up. Appreciate all you guys being here. Bonus coverage. Yep. This game is starting online on the CBS Sports website, and then we'll go over to CBS Sports Network once that is done. Right now, Santa Clara, St. Mary's about to tip off in just a little bit. Grand Canyon up by 9 on UNLV. That's the delay there on the website. Appreciate you guys being here on this late Wednesday night. It's nearly midnight on the East Coast. Appreciate you guys staying up for this one. For this big match, maybe the biggest game of the day. Bubble game between these teams. You figure if Santa Clara wins this one, they're in. St. Mary's should be in, but a win here will solidify themselves in there. Yeah, Will Clapp just retired. Saw that. And then Smiling Friends. I'm surprised. At the peak of its popularity. I'm surprised by that. Yeah, once again tomorrow, JP. We will see if CCNY can do it. The former D1 champion back in the 30s, yep, if I'm not mistaken. 700 milliliters of straight whiskey. Holy cow, that's a lot. Yeah, he said having the comments from my neutral site. I'm not crazy about it. I like the one bid leagues being at... It disincentivizes the regular season. I think one bid leagues should be at the home court. I've always been a believer in that. The one bid league should be at the home court. Because otherwise, why play the regular season? It means nothing at that point. The first 3 games mean absolutely nothing. We're seeing that with Miami right now, too. All right, let's get this one underway. Again, Santa Clara won the first game on their home floor. And now we go to St. Mary's for this one. 67% of you riding with the Gaels to win this one. Again, this one's starting over on the CBS Sports website. Let's do this thing. Santa Clara in the blacks. St. Mary's in the whites. Santa Clara going right to left. St. Mary's left to right. Let's do this thing. Wessel's taking the tip, as is Aboye. And we are underway here over on the CBS Sports website. Again, it's going to go over to CBS Sports Network once the Grand Canyon game is done. And here we go. Santa Clara wins the tip, and we are officially underway here with Napper holding the play here. Gets a pick on the right side. See, that's Mahi. Mahi looking to go back up top to Napper, and does. On the right side, gets a pick on the left side from Ensminger. Drives inside floater from the second block on the right side. That one no good. Misses short. And Wessels gets the board for the Gaels. Gives it off to Dent. And Dent will take it down the floor on the near side. You know one should have home court advantage in high stakes round like this? Yep. Although I think for bigger conferences, yeah. But for smaller conferences, you are in the right if you got the 1 seed. Up top it goes. 3-ball. Mikey Lewis. Can't get it, but Wessels steps it back. Finds his man. Finds Dan. Then a bad pass into the corner on the far side. But able to find his man somehow. As able to corral that one as Sean. He gets a corner 3 on the wide side for St. Mary's to start this one. All right, Jacob. We'll see what happens. On the left side now. Hammond resets up top. 3-ball. Grazes the front of the rim for Aboye. The 7'1" center tried his luck there. Can't get it to go. And taking it down here for the Gaels is Dent. Dent gives it off on the far side. Dent to Shaw. Shaw bounce pass at the wing. Trying to get by Ensminger. Layup there. Gets by him. Help defense never came. Aboye couldn't close down in time. And the layup is good. 5-0 to start. Raskus with the bucket. The Lithuanian junior gets in. Now driving inside here on the near side. Can't get it. Is Napper. Napper goes down. Contact there and a jump ball. Possession arrow with the Gaels. So 5-0 to start this thing. St. Mary's tight defense. Two possessions, 2 buckets for the Gaels so far in this one. You only had 54 points last time. These teams went up in a much better offensive start here. Taking it down here on the near side for the Gaels is Dent. Dent gives it up top. Goes to Morauskas. Give it out wide. Shaw. Shaw tries to pass to Wessels up top, but gets the poke, and then a reach-in foul there. Going against St. Mary's. Telegraphed the pass, and Aboye jumped it. And draws the foul in St. Mary's. Teams first. Believe they'll get Wessels on that one. The 7-foot senior, the big man. You Gardner Webb clinches the 9 seed. Yep. Wow, they were doing so well this year. Gardner Webb was doing so well this season. Inbound from the far side goes up top to Hammond. Hammond holding by the logo, working on Dent. Crossing over at the logo. Gets a pick on the right side from Aboye. Now it's going down the right side, trying to cross over on Shaw. Can't do it, so it goes back up top to Mahi. Mahi crossing over the left elbow, driving inside with layup. Off the backboard and in. Gets it over the hands of Dent. And Santa Clara on the board. 5-2. Going quickly here is Mikey Lewis trying to catch him napping, but has to reset the plays. He dumps it down low. Back to Lewis up top. He'll drive inside. Working on Aboye and blocked. Tight stand-up defense there by Aboye. Going back to Ensminger. Ensminger gives it off on the left side. Trying to drive and post up on the left block. Goes back up top. Resets with Hammond. Hammond holding the play at the logo. Gets a pick on the left side. Pick there by Aboye. Floats it up on the alley-oop. Can't find his man. Might have taken the deflection. Wessels play good defense there on the alley-oop, and Lewis gets it. Gives it to Den on the near side. Flips the play on the far side. 3-ball in transition. Too short. And the rebound falls for Mahi, but there's a foul on the floor as Mahi made some contact, pushing Wetzels to the ground for that one. First foul on Santa Clara. Gardner Webb versus Mississippi Valley State. Honestly, at this point, I take Mississippi Valley State. Like, Gardner Webb is really bad. Well, Grand Canyon up by 10 with about a minute 15 in that one on CBS Sports Network. Once that game is done, this game moves over to there. Lewis gets the pick on the right side from Morauskas. Drives inside, now kicks it out wide open for three. Got it on the far side. Joshua Dent, JD for three. Second three of the game for the Gaels. They lead by 6, 3 minutes in. Taking it down the right side now is Napper. Napper, back up top it goes by the logo for Ensminger. As we're going to pick on the left side off the dribble, Aboye sits the pick. 3 balls, no good. Santa Clara is struggling from 3 so far early on in this one, and taking it down is Morauskas. Morauskas trying to go coast to coast. Instead, we'll give it off to Lewis. Lewis gets a pick on the left side from Morauskas, who he just got the ball from. Lewis holding the play here on the near side. Dumps it down low with the third block on the near side to Morauskas, trying to post up, help defense arrive, so it goes back up top. We send the play. Lewis has a man in the corner, open. Den for 3 again, got it! JD for 3 once again! He's on fire! And the Gaels up by 9. Santa Clara takes a timeout. Because some of us are looking forward to a Gonzaga game on Saturday. Well, if they are, they're not showing it. They're not looking ahead. I think Santa Clara is a good enough team where you're not looking ahead. You're not looking ahead with Santa Clara. They're a good enough team, and you lost the first time against them. Dream Mix Out tournament format, 1 seed hosts. I mean, my dream is High Point hosts every year, but the dream is at the 1 seed hosts. Tuesday following games will be game 6, 7 of the tournament. Yep, there'll be 6, 7 winners playing for the championship. There you go. The dream format for the Big South is 6 teams make it. I think 6 should, or 1 and 2 should get a bye to the semifinals. You have 9 teams in the conference. So what would that be? 4 plays 9, 5 plays 8, 6 plays 7. Then 3 plays 6, 7, 4, 5 plays 8, 9. 1 plays 4, 5, 8, 9. 2 plays 3, 6, 7. Values the regular season a little bit more. Yeah, UConn, BTA on St. John's. Yeah, St. John's did not score a field goal the final 17 and a half minutes. So that'd be my dream format. My dream format there, 100%, if every team has to make it. 3 gets a bye to the second round. 2 and 1 get a bye to the semis. The number 1 seed hosts. That's how it should be. That's 100% how it should be. No, Gardner would be in at that point. If 9 have to make it, if all of them have to get in, then we'll do that. 4 plays 9, 5 plays 8, 6 plays 7. That's round 1. Round 2, the 3 seed gets a bye to the second round, and they'll take on the winner of the 6-7 game. 4, 5 plays 8, 9. And then 1 plays the lowest seed, 2 plays the highest seed, and you go from there. Top 6, yeah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind on that one. I changed my mind because that would never happen. I changed my mind. Gardner has to make it in an invalid format. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I'll do every team makes it. 3 seed gets a bye to round 2. 1 and 2 get a bye to the semifinals. Double bye. And the home seed. So, yeah, 6, 7, there you go. So that it incentivizes top 3. You're the number 3 seed, you get 1 bye. You're number 2 seed, you get 2 byes. You're the number 1 seed, you get 2 byes, and you host. I think it's a fair format. No reseeding. Well, fine, we don't have to reseed. We don't have to reseed in that, but I think that's a more than fair format. That's how I would do it, at least. Better chance to get a better team in a 1-bid league. That's important. All right, back and away here. 11-2 your score. Great start here for the Gaels. Crossovers Mahi. My pick on the right side set by Graves, who checks for the first time. Graves with a contact. Gets it to go and 1. Just outside the restricted area. Gets the layup to go. Absorbing the contact. And Alan Graves, the redshirt freshman, going to the line. Had 11 points off the bench last time these teams met. Only 2 points off the bench last game against San Francisco in that 19-point win. Only played 3 minutes. Yeah, that Gonzaga loss, I was shocked by that. I think everyone was. It wasn't even close. That was the crazy part. It wasn't even that close. Goes to show you, what Miami's doing should not be taken lightly. What Miami, Ohio is doing at 28-0 should not be taken lightly. Free throw here, got it. Graves gets the M1. Because it's not easy. Even if your schedule seems easy on paper. Top 7 by 8-9 plays 1, that's equal 3 on 4. That's what it is right now, and I hate it. I hate it. No other conference in one bid has to play that many games at a neutral site for the 1 seed to make it. That's what it is right now. It sucks. Lewis. Crossover on the near side. Now goes out wide on the near side for Morauskas. Back up top for Shaw. Shaw, cross it over. In on the shot clock. Shaw spins around on the near side. Floater. Drifting away from the baseline. Can't get it. Tipping by Morauskas. No good. Can St. Mary's keep it in the play? They cannot. Diving for that one at Shaw. It's going to stay with St. Mary's, though. Last touch by Santa Clara. Surprisingly enough. It's 6-7 so Ohio, yep. And Grand Canyon's about to beat UNLV. And this game will flip over to CBS Sports Network when that time comes. Sheesh, yeah, so far. So Grand Canyon. Gonna win this one by double digits. Big South at best of 7? How'd that even work? Players would be dead by that point. You don't want the players being like dropped dead like flies beforehand. I mean, it'd be blood. High Point Winthrop would be blood. We have a stoppage here. Taking a look at this. Grand Canyon game just went final. Santa Clara is challenging the call, and I think it's a good challenge. No, it's early on, but I think it's a good challenge. I think for sure that one was off St. Mary's. I thought that's why Shaw was trying to dive to save that thing. I thought that's Santa Clara ball. Santa Clara is challenging this. Herb Sennick, the Carnegie Mellon coach. Carnegie Mellon alum, coach in Santa Clara. Challenging the play. Trying to get a possession back. Got a new Hudson, new Whirler, new Judge. Oh, I love it. I love it. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. Round robin? I've never heard of a round robin format for conference tournaments. Not the worst idea, honestly. It calls reversed. You let the top 8 in. Point differential. Probably and point differential decides things, I would think. All right, here we go. Back and away here. Santa Clara, after the successful challenge, gets the ball back. Mahi. Cross it over, loose handle, gets it right back. Pick on the left side, set by Graves, who got the and one last time. Out wide. Gavalugov fades away from the right side on the third block. Got it. 5 straight points for the Broncos. Tiebreakers regular season seed. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting caveat. Lewis takes it down. Guarded by Darlin up top. Lewis gets around the near side. Double teamed. Wild pass to finds this man on the far side in the corner for 3. Too strong. Rebound. Falls for the moment for Santa Clara. They can't keep it in play. I don't think they can, at least. Well, they do. They get a timeout in. Okay. So you've already burned 2. 5 minutes in. I thought that ball went out of bounds before they got the timeout in, but Santa Clara's burned 2 timeouts the first 5 minutes. They get the ball back. But an interesting decision there. If you haven't burned a timeout already, that's fine. First half, you use it or lose it. One of them, at least. But it's already burned 1, and now you only have 2 timeouts left the rest of the way. Might come in handy. Might be needing those things. But they do get the ball back, keeping that in play. I thought that one went out initially. I thought that grazed the baseline, but apparently did not. And we have emojis in chat if you remember. Shares for one of these teams. Much better game here than the St. John's game that we called earlier. Arkansas wins by 15. Jeez. Taking it down here now for Santa Clara is Gavalugov. On the right side, gets a pick. We'll try a 3 off the dribble. That one's good. Line driving in. Shaw can't close down in time, and it's an 8-0 run for the Broncos. Layup as they go quick down the near side. Lewis stops the 8-0 run, 13-10. SU by 2. All right. Spin around here on the right side. Gabagulov loses the handle on the right side. Poked away Dent. Flips the floor to Shaw. Shaw will feed it for the layup. Foul. Goal line shooting 2. Will be Wessels. So Wessels at the line. Only had 3 points last time these teams met in 14 minutes of action. Wessels, a 68% free throw shooter. St. Mary's one of the best free throw shooting teams in the nation. 80.4%. I would beat Ohio State. Oof. Ohio State's in some trouble right now. St. Mary's is number 1 in the nation. The only team above 80% on the season. Knocks down the first. Big reason why they're winning games. They're hitting their free throws. Only 6 teams are above 79%. Only 1 team is above 80%. St. Mary's is that team. I'm ahead of my TV. Wow. Impressive. Second free throw coming up here. Santa Clara makes his change. Wessels. Second free throw. Have this game in San Jose State, Utah State on the side. Yeah, big game there in the Mountain West. Clanks the second. So as I was praising their free throw shooting, he clanks the second on the back of the iron. Graves gets the board, feeds it down the right side to Darlin. Darlin driving here, poked away. Stripped there by Morauskas. Staying with the Broncos as it goes off Morauskas' knee. How is it going to be great one day? And then doo-doo the next. Yep, not wrong there. Inbound underneath. 3-ball, line drive. Gabagulov got 1 line drive, can't get the second. Rebound goes for St. Mary's. Lewis driving on the near side. Layup with the contact. Well, kick it out instead. No travel call. 3-ball in the corner. Too strong for Shaw. Rebound falls for the Broncos. Hammond will take it down on the left side. 14-10 your score. Hammond gets a pick on the left side from Graves. Now goes up top to Graves on the pick and roll. 3-ball. Got it. Wessels can't close down in time. And Santa Clara down by just 1. It was 11-2 at one point. Santa Clara on an 11-3 run over the last 4 minutes. Lewis, crossover pick on the left side set. Now goes back up top for Dent. Dent. They make a switch, guarded by Graves now. Now try to drive inside, stripped away. Last touched by Gabagulov for Santa Clara. Civic Fred statement about being Taylor Swift's dad. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good prompt. So good defense there. Same with St. Mary's underneath. Close one here so far. And Graves will check out. He got the rally started for the Broncos early on. And checking out is Wessels for St. Mary's. McKeever checking in for the first time. He gets it down low on the far side. And a reach and foul there, I believe, called on Oboye. Team's third. How's it going? I'm Crime. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here for this one, as always. Inbound underneath. Now working the baseline on the far side. Out of bounds. McKeever lost the handle. Going to get it back. Used to don't see the Jones Flamenco. I know Jones Barbecue Foot Massage. I know that. Staying with St. Mary's. 50 on the shot clock. We'll go up top this time. Morauskas. Near side extra pass. Open for 3. Not going to take it. Shaw. Going to go back up top instead to Lewis. Lewis crossover, jab step on Hammond. Gets a pick 4 on the shot clock. Deep 3. And off the side of the backboard. Tight defense there by Santa Clara. They'll go down the floor. Tip pass gets it back. Express for the corner. 3-ball. Hammond on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound though falls for Oboye. Oboye fouled. He'll shoot 2. That's number 3 on St. Mary's. So Oboye going to the free throw line. The redshirt sophomore from Sugar Land, Texas. Oboye had 6 points last time these teams met. 6 points last game against San Francisco. 64% of the line this season. Santa Clara is a team about 74%. Hits the first. We're tied at 14. They've erased a 9-point deficit in just 3.5 minutes. Liam Campbell, the redshirt freshman, checks in for the first time for the Gaels. As Oboye tries his second. Every donation counts toward you make the call. How to decide which game we're calling on Sunday in the NHL. Blackhawks, Mammoth, Jets, Sharks, or Blues, Wild. 5 minutes, Jags, Ravens. Oh, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for chaos. I'll put it this way. Prepare yourself for a very controversial ending and chaos. On the near side, goes back up top. Morauskas. Trying to drive on Darlin on the far elbow. Looking for the backdoor cut. Finds on the baseline and goes in the corner. Good ball movement there. Campbell now goes back on top of the point. Extra pass out wide. Great ball movement. Morauskas. 3. Can't get it. Doesn't even hit the rim. It goes out of play. It's a bad pass by McKeever. On the near side by the arc. Back to Santa Clara. It's a great ball movement, but a wild shot there by Morauskas on open corner 3. And McKeever just lost the handle of that one, trying to find his man on the corner. On the near side. Taking it down here for the Broncos. Gabagulov. Floater from the right block, can't get it. McKeever gets the board, gives it off, and taking it down. The near side is Dent. Again, St. Mary's going left to right. Santa Clara right to left. Pump fake. Campbell up top. Dent, 3-ball. Can't close down in time, but can't get it. Gavelugov can't close down in time, but we do have a foul on the floor on the box out attempt. It's number 4 on Santa Clara. As the big man went to the ground there for St. Mary's. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We go live all the time on this channel. I truly mean all the time. We're live tomorrow for the big one. Purdue, Michigan State. Big one over on Peacock in the Big Ten. Top 15 matchup. Darlin checks out, as does Aboye for Santa Clara. Double sub here for the Broncos. Inbound underneath on the near side. Goes by the near elbow. Jump shot. Morauskas got it. Stops the drought for the Gaels. And they're back up by 1. Morauskas knocks that one down. Gavelugov on the left side. Goes up top by the point. Fakes the 3. Looks to drive on the left side. Spins around. Baby hook from outside the restricted area. Can't get it. Graves gets it back, though. Graves back up top. Pumping on the 3. Now going on the right side. Floater from the 3rd block on the right side. Can't get it. Same team. St. Mary's gets the board. Shaw gets it. Cross it over here. On the far side. Goes back up top of the logo. Dent. Layup. Finger roll. Blows it. But the tip in is good for McKeever. Oh, yeah, believe me. We were so frustrated with that one Sports Talk. Believe me. Every single week. Every week we have to hear the announcers say, well, Gus has got these guys. They haven't quit. They're on the up and up. Gus is a good guy. And they're going to get this thing right. And they're not far off. Believe me. We heard that every week. It sucked. You know, he always stayed positive, even when he should not have been. Poked away, gets it back. Floater from just in front of the free throw line. Hammond can't get it. Rebound falls for Morauskas. He'll take it down the floor. And just you wait for the ending of this game. If you have no idea what happens at the ending of this game, oh man. Morauskas, bad pass, trying to find Shaw. And Shaw will commit the reach and foul afterwards, stopping what wasn't a fast break, but a chance for Cochran down the floor. Off the poor pass. Santa staying at it. I mean, it's supposed to be a good game. It's like a 5-point spread. These teams are both tournament teams in my eyes. Santa Clara won the first game. It's not about staying in it. We got about 10.5 to go in the first over on CBS Sports Network. Game is flipped over there after the Grand Canyon game just ended. 18-15 your score. Okay, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. New video dropping tomorrow. We have a video just about every single day on the channel. And we have a new one dropping tomorrow about the Seahawks back in the 90s. The Santa Claus Broncos. Got claustrophobia. It means he's afraid of Santa Claus. If you know, you know. I remember that joke was like 21 years ago. Holy cow. Love Spiro in general, which commentator stopping blowhards all the time. Oh yeah, Spiro in 2015 was not that good. Yeah, why is that the Santas? It's a great question. You know, Spiro in 2015, I was not a fan. He improved a lot over the last few years. Yeah, if Pacific wins the conference, I think they can. If Santa Clara wins this game, I think they can. Santa Clara wins this one, Pacific wins the conference, and assuming each team makes it to the semifinals, yeah, 4-bid league. That'd be a bid thief. That'd be a big-time bid thief, actually. So obviously Gonzaga's in. St. Mary's should be in. And Santa Clara should be in as well, but you never know what the committee's thinking. Personally, for me, it's a 3-bid league. If another team wins the conference too, even better. 4-bid league and a bid thief. We'll see how they play it. See how they handle it, I should say. What year did he get good? I think when he reunited with Adam Archuleta. When he reunited like 3 years ago. St. Mary's wins State Gonzaga wins the tournament. I think you're right on that one. I have the team splitting the series, and I think Gonzaga is going to win the West Coast Conference. You take something absolutely stupid for commentators to be like, yeah, that kind of sucks here. Yep. Like the swinging gate Colts Patriots. Wasn't USC sue Santa Clara for stealing their logo? I mean, it's not really, because the S and C for USC is different colors. Also, the S is above the C, and here the S is below the seed. Right, he's for seeing the tournament. Yes, they do. You miss the current West Coast Conference? Yeah, it's a fun league. It's a fun league. Gonna miss the current layout, but Gonzaga on to new pastures. Spiro being in for March always? Not always, but he's really gotten better as of late. He's honed his craft a lot over the years. It's hard to also sue for an interlocking S and C. It's very common. Also, there's no real brand confusion between the two, I wouldn't think. Hammond up top. And here we go, back on the way. That's the same abbreviation. Like, Santa Clara is not USC. 3-ball up top, got it. Graves. We're tied at 18. More margin implications than people think? I think so. Yeah. I definitely think. I mean, I think Santa Clara could be a first 4 team if they lose this game. I think they go to the first 4. Yeah, it's like 22. Yeah, that sounds about right. Crossover here. Dent on the far side gives it off near side to Campbell. Campbell driving here on the far elbow. Now feeds it back out wide. Resets at the point for Dent. Dent gets a pick on the right side from McKeever. Dent will try a 3 off the dribble. Too strong off the back of the iron. McKeever, can he get the offensive board? He can. McKeever working the baseline. Gets the layup. That's why I love Brady so much. Yeah, me too. I like announcers that tell like it is. Now, I think there's the opposite. I think Schlereth, I think he's too critical for no reason. Napper, driving inside the left side. Finger roll. Got it. As it gets by Dent off the switch. But when it's justified, I love it. Like Aikman's the same way. Doing a fantastic job as always. Appreciate you a ton, Ricky, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, go St. Mary's. It should be a fun game. 20 all halfway through the first half. Up top it goes for McKeever. McKeever gives it off. Back to Dent. Like, Schlereth is a bit too, where it's like, okay, really? Like, you're criticizing a 15-yard gain? Because it could have been like 25? Like, what are we doing here? Hammond. Crossover on the left side after getting it back. Hammond dumps it. Trying to post up on the left side. And Ensminger. Now from the left elbow goes back on top. Resets out wide on the right side. Pick on the left side. Set by Graves. Will work off the pick now. Crossing over on the right side from the block. Double team arrives. Bounce pass. Good feed by the elbow. Good find. Napper floater. Can't get it off the right side. And McKeever gets the board. I know it's crazy sports talk. Yeah, you're right on that one. Well, like that with South Carolina, the S and the C were I think they were using USC. Santa Clara just uses SC. Also, the S and the C for South Carolina are up top. 3 ball. Can't get it from the point. Santa Clara, the S is below the C. Now driving here, Hammond. Floats set from the restricted area. Got it in transition. Good job stretching the floor quickly. Catching St. Mary's snapping in transition. Now Dent picks up his dribble on the near side. Goes for Campbell. Campbell. Finger roll. Offensive foul before the finger roll on the far side. Moving screen. Team's 5th. And Santa Clara is going to get it back. A much more competitive game. Yep. Now their team is going 18 minutes of game time without making a field goal. McKeever will check out. That's his 2nd foul, so you lose a bit of big help down low. McKeever played 25 minutes last time these teams met off the bench. Leading scorer off the bench, actually 2nd leading scorer in the game for St. Mary's outside Morauskas. He had 8. Gavelugov from the right side. Resets the play. Crossed it over. Gets by Wessels with ease. Finger roll. Can't get on the back of the iron. But put back rebound. And the dunk by Oboye. Again, you lose that big man help if you lose McKeever. Bulls Robinson Hall of Famers man? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Robinson catches everything, and Bortles could scramble with like nuts. Lewis. Bortles was great at Madden. Lewis on the near side. Santa Clara. A 22-9 run. Finger roll from the 2nd block. High off the glass and in on the far side. Lewis getting that one. 24-22. Gavelugov taking it down. Picks it up from the logo. Bounce pass to the 2nd block. Spinning around here is Darlin. Darlin lose the handle, but reach and foul. I think they'll get Wessels on that one. If that's his 2nd, he's got to be careful. So we go the under 8 timeout. St. Mary's 6, so in the bonus with 8 to go. Yes. Oh, you're the first one? No, yes. I did shave him between streams. I was like, I got time. Let's do it now. It's on Dent, but that's his 2nd. It's not on Wessels, but it is on Dent, so he's got to be careful. He's on 2. A boy is on 2 for Santa Clara. Something to keep in mind. So 24-22 you're scoring. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. You know, I shaved in between. So I couldn't change the cases. Well, Zags leaving help or hurt St. Mary's? Helps him win the conference, hurts him in the sense that it could be a 1-bid league. I'm going to say help. Right now I'm trying to change the cases. It was a long shave. I'm going to say help. Because you win the conference versus you're right now usually on the Dayton line or that 10 seed as an at-large. I think it helps St. Mary's a little bit. Now, if Santa Clara leaves, then it's like a 1-bid league. That's a different story. There's still enough teams that can make a run like San Francisco, Santa Clara. Still enough teams in that conference where you're okay. I think St. Mary's will jump at some point. And 24-22 at the under 8 timeout. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Sunday in the NHL. Tomorrow we're going to be live for Purdue, Michigan State. Friday, I think we're doing the Illinois game against Michigan. Saturday, we got a bunch of streams on the docket. I have not decided which ones yet. They won't have a quality win there. Yeah, but if they win their conference, it's fine. And they'll play a good non-conference schedule. I mean, teams want to play St. Mary's. They're in a spot where teams want to play them, so they can stack up non-conference games. And new video dropping tomorrow. Should be a fun one. About a controversy involving the 92 Seahawks. One of the worst offensive teams of all time, and it's not going to be hard to see why they were so bad when you see this controversy. You just saw the ending? Oh, yeah. You just saw the ending. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Yep. There was a whole controversy about where the Jaguars set. Like, should that have even counted? Yeah, there was an entire controversy. Wait, no, the face mask happened. The controversy was he set with 1 second? Like, was that even a legal play to begin with? Was that even a legal play to begin with? And then Jason Myers, he was going to get cut. Jason Myers is going to get cut before that kick. He's probably gone. He's probably out of the NFL because he sucked. But then Jason Myers redeems himself. 55-yard field goal for the win. And we're right back in the division hunt. Man, that game brings up memories. First free throw. One of the craziest games in Jags history. Darlin, first one's good. Yeah, there was a whole controversy, too, of whether that should have even counted. Like, did he get the snap off in time? Yeah, but Doomerville. Oh, yeah. I was losing my mind at the sports bar when this happened. Was losing my mind. I remember vividly, I was running around the sports bar. It's the only Jaguars fan there with a bunch of Ravens fans. 2 free throws are good by Darlin. Modify full court press where they back it off, and Dent stays in the game on 2 fouls, taking it down with 7 to go. Pick on the left side set, waves it off. Dent goes out wide, behind the arc. Now dumps it to the third block on the far side, trying to post up on Darlin. Right now, it wasn't even set. Yep. 5 nickel for every time the Jags weren't set with 1 second left in a half against an AFC team. And a year ending in 5. Lewis spins around with a free throw line on the near side. 5 on the clock. Lewis crossing over. 2, 1. Puts up a wild 3. Got it. Cochran was closing down on him, but Lewis, with the shot clock expiring. It was a pointless face mask, too, because we didn't even, we weren't going to win the game. There was no need for the face mask. That's the funniest part. Yeah, essentially Vinatieri arc. Yeah, pretty much. Feeds it down low. Nice feel on the left side to the right side from the right block. Got it. Feed by Gavalugov. Finds his big man. 28-25. It's crazy how much history changed. You probably trespassed me after that game. Nope, they did not. Then Robert Sally. Yep. Yes, it is. Crossing over here is Dent. Dent loses the handle. Bad dribbling. Then it goes off the foot of Graves. But same with Santa Clara. Transition 3 on the left side. Cochran too strong. Graves gets the board though. Second chance feeds it out wide on the right side. Driving here. We're going to put it up. Working on Wessels. Looking for some help in the right corner. Finds his man. Back to Darlin. Darlin corner 3 on the right side. Got it. Second chance points. ESPN Stanford Entertainment and Sports Programming Network. 6-point game. Santa Clara trail by 9 at one point. Now up by 6. Lewis takes it down. Tip pass to finds his man. Dead on the near side. Back to Lewis at the point. Lewis splits the double. Nice baseline cut of the dunk from the far side. He's the luckiest man on earth. Yep. You're not kidding. What was that? When like number 11 out of 14 that he had in his career? Close to it. Finger roll on the baseline. Foul. He'll shoot 2 from the left side. He'll cook down the floor. And Mahi going to the line. So in the bonus. But that ending was nuts. Yep. I told you it's going to live up to the hype. I told you just wait till the ending of that game. Hawk on that dunk attempt, by the way. Mahi at the line. Harbaugh gets screwed by his players again. Yep. Yeah, can't blame Harbaugh for that one. Just got to knock him in the face mask. First free throw, no good for Mahi. The senior forward had 30 last time out against San Francisco. One of the best games of his career. Went 5 for 5 from the free throw line. Obviously missed the first. But against the second. Mahi averaging about 14.5 per game this season. What's entertaining about Stephen A making bad takes all morning? It just gives content. It drives clicks and impressions, and that's what they want. Last game was the first time all season Mahi went above 25. First time he went above 20 since the new year. Got 30 in that one. 32-27. Up top it goes for Dent on 2 fouls. Dent staying in there. Crossover on the left side. Dent, finger roll, gets it. Poor switching there and poor miscommunication there. Raven Drummer should have the game we pick. Yep, it's Bortles for you. I think the next game's the Titans game on Thursday night, because I was at that game. That game was, man. You want to see bad football? Oh, man, that's a bad one. Gavalugov, driving on the right side, floats it up from the second block, gets it. 5-point game again. And then I think after that's the Charger game, where Bortles decides, yeah, I'm going to throw like 10 yards past the line of scrimmage every single play. That was a fun one. Driving here now, Lewis. Lewis feeds out wide in the far corner. 3-ball, open. Line drive, way too much, though. Tip back, same with St. Mary's, second chance. Dent feeds it out wide, gets a pick on the right side for Wessels. Driving inside here, Lewis. Back on top, Dent open for 3. Got it. Dent does it again. He's red hot this game from 3. And it's down to a 2-point game. We expected this to be a back and forth affair, and it has lived up to the hype and then some. Dent with 11, his third 3 of the game. Dent was 1 for 6 from 3 last time these teams met, just 3 for 13 from the field. Much better outing here as he's in double figures tonight. Picks up his dribble, Hammond. Looking for some help, feeds it off on the right side by the arc, back to Hammond. Hammond crossing over. Now driving by the left side, a high arcing layup. Completely missed the net there, out of bounds. Staying with Santa Clara with 3 on the shot clock, though. Drake Mason sacked again here. 3:44 to go in the first half. Got a good one here. Back and forth between two teams who should be in the tournament, but you never know. Both making their cases. You figure Santa Clara is in with the win. You would figure Santa Clara is in with the win. Let's see if we can rate anyone at the halftime break. Is there anyone we can raid? First, let's see if anyone's doing this game. So you have 3-1's game decided by 3 points or less. Yep. Olivia Vernon with the penalty. You have the Colts, the field goal. You had the Bills comeback. That was just nuts. And you had the Ravens game. So we won 5 games that year. Yep. So yeah. Those would be the 3, yep. Bigger subs, college football playoff for March Madness. Bigger snubs, college football March Madness. Definitely March Madness. Okay, so I'm the only one doing this game. Okay. Maybe someone's doing San Diego State game? Let's see if there's someone we can read at the halftime break. Okay. So there are other games on right now. Utah State. San Diego State, Utah State. There are like 6 other games on. San Diego State, Utah State. No one's doing that game. Surprised by that. Okay, remember this when you think of who you're going to go for March Madness coverage. I've been with you. I'm here every night at midnight, streaming some games. Wisconsin. No one's doing Wisconsin, Oregon? Are you kidding me? No one's doing Wisconsin against Oregon, a Big Ten matchup? Holy cow. All right, I don't think anyone's been sitting with Oregon State, but it doesn't hurt to try. I'm trying to think of a halftime rate. I want to spread the love. San Diego, Oregon State. No one's doing that game. SMU, Cal. Is anyone doing this game? No one's doing SMU, Cal. Okay. And... man. Washington State, Loyola? There's a bot that's doing the game. Multiple bots doing the game. Who works for the bots or GG9? Oh, man. Wow. I'm shocked. Are there really snubs in college football playoff? To some extent? Like, Notre Dame this year was a snub. It's more on the mid-major side. The mid-major side with college basketball sucks. where it's, I don't know what more you can do. I think I'll put it this way. I think college football playoff, the snubs are more because of the field size. In college basketball, the snubs are because the committee's off their rocker. If that makes sense. College football, it's like, okay, we can't put everyone in. So a lot of deserving teams, but we can't put everyone in. College basketball, it's okay. How did this team not make it? 3-ball catch and shoot off the inbound on the left side. Graves can't get it. Out of play. And St. Mary's indicating it's their ball. We'll see. Red said might choose a Pac-12 after dark party. After dark game watch party weekly. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. I think weekly Reds there. We got to stop at you at 340. St. Mary's might challenge this one. They're going to challenge. They're going to say it was last touched by Santa Clara. Santa Clara used their challenge earlier to get possession back, and it worked. They won the challenge and then scored on the possession. Read myself. Let's see if anyone's live. Say what ties at Oregon State? Oh, boy. Yeah, I think that was last touched by Santa Clara, at least from what I can tell. I think Mahi was the last one to touch it. Let's check here. It should be relatively easy to tell. Yeah, Mahi was last to touch it. They got white skin on black skin, so it will not be hard to see who it went off of, what color skin it went off of. And it went off Mahi. Yeah, it went off Mahi. That should be St. Mary's basketball. Sure, some of the bots. They're doing the Washington State game. 9 games, 3-3, 1 possession, 0-3 multi-possession. Haven't checked, but this feels like the worst 3-6 team ever. Hey, they're pretty bad. cgiulianihpu. Alright, there's gotta be, well, there's NHL games taking place right now. Do an NHL streamer. Oilers Ducks? Oilers Ducks might be able to do. I wonder if Scarlett's doing this one for Oilers Ducks. She is not. My dad just raid a bot. That's a good idea. We raid that Weather Channel that one time. Yep, Santa Clara, St. Mary's wins the challenge. I figured who we're gonna raid. We'll do a halftime raid. I figured it out who we're gonna do. Bounce pass down on the far side. Working the baseline, double team, puts it to the left. Foul, go to line shooting 2. Believe they'll get Ensminger on that one. That'll jump on over into San Diego State, Oregon State. All right. Because right now, no one's doing that game. I'm shocked by that. I bought on a rare Weather Channel. It was Weather Channel / cop car / basketball reaction. It was, I forget the channel name. It was the weirdest thing. I remember that was like, they were doing like 5 things at once. First truth that was good from Rauskas. Second one tied the game. Getting sus for Smolarkey. Yeah, we are. We're going sus against Smolarkey. Redneck Tucky. 34-all. Mahi taking down the right side. Mahi spins around off the pick. Great job off the pick with a layup. Tight defense there. Wessels going straight up. Had Alec passed and scored enough time. Oh, man. That's a rough one. You love the sound of that? Yeah, it was so weird. I was like, let's wait a minute. It was pretty good. People loved it. Forget the channel name. If they're even still around. Crossover here. Picks up his dribble. Hawk. Now gives it off on the far side. Morauskas spins around. Fade away from the third block. 2 strong rebound though falls for St. Mary's. Takes a good bounce and then going to the ground. And look at the timeout in. Trying to keep that in play with 2:46. Use it or lose it. And St. Mary's going to take a timeout here as Shaw fall into the ground. Keeping the possession there for the Gaels with 2:46. Limping a little bit. Oh, but actually not get the timeout. They got the travel before the timeout. No timeout. Got a travel call beforehand. And Napper goes up top now for Hammond. Hammond on the left side. Gets a pick on the right side. Now waves it off from Graves. Hammond spins around trying to get by his man. Floater from the second block. Can't get it. And the rebound falls for St. Mary's. It's Shaw. He'll give it off and take it across half court now. Hawk. To Lewis on the near side. Lewis We're going to drive on the baseline on the near side. Crossover, working the baseline again, trying to get by Ensminger. Does. Finds a cutting man on the far side. Reverse slab. Jordan S. Got it. Hawk. Flying like a hawk on that one. Yeah, Malaka versus Roman. Sus got fired, so there's every post Del Rio head coach meeting each other. Yep, there you go. And out of bounds on the pass. A 7-0 run for the Gaels with 2:01 to go. Next time we get to see a team go from first four to final four. It's going to be a bit, I think. Because the bubble's gotten weaker. The bubble's definitely got a lot weaker in terms of the 11 seeds. So it'll be a while. Picks up his roll on the near side now. Hawk goes up top from Rauskas. Rauskas crossover, trying to work. Baseline jumper on the near side. Got it. 9-0 run for the Gaels. And St. Mary's already burned Santa Clara already burned 2 timeouts. They got to find a way to right the ship, weather the storm, and they will. So they draw the foul and 1. Layup from the right side. Driving is Graves. Second time he's got an and 1 today. I think it was 11-2, 2 minutes ago. Now it's 36-34. It feels weird we're not watching a St. John's basketball game. You're actually watching competent offense. We did have Sus from Roman Rose on the Bills. Yes, we did. We did. In 2013, we would have. Yep. High point again, will put RV? Yes, I will. Although I think the next one I'm going to do is that free throw is no good. Next one I'm going to do, because I'm not doing the Presby game, the next one I'm going to do is a Big South tournament. So it wouldn't be RV. It would be 1 next to their name because of the seed. Finger roll from the far side. Lewis taking it himself. Back up to a 4-point game. And St. Mary's just 31% from the field last time these teams met. Only 54 points combined. 40 points here already. Now left side goes back up top of the point. 3 ball open. Too strong. Rebound for Morauskas. He'll take it down the near side. Morauskas. 1 minute to go. He'll give it off at half court for Hawk. Hawk bounce pass to the near side. Lewis spins around. Lewis floater from the second block. High off the backboard. No foul call. No good. And then a foul on the floor going against Santa Clara. That's their 6th. As Lewis took a tumble. St. John's for $76. I'll take the Bucks, actually. I'll take the Bucks. I'll do a halftime right when the time comes. No more fouls to give. Wessels checks out with 49 seconds for the Gaels. Inbound underneath on the far side. Hawk checks out as well for the Gaels. The redshirt freshman from Australia. For the first time for St. Mary's, checking in is Chukudabel. Chukudabel checking in. We'll go back to the point. It's a bad pass. Hammond intercepts on the right side. Chance for the 2-for-1. Hammond. Clean strip off Hammond's knee. Good chase down by Lewis. Immediately ran downwards. But who's the Bucks? I'll take the Bucks on that one. Favorite number of the alphabet. Triangle. Just the 4th turnover for Santa Clara, but a chance there to off the St. Mary's turnover for that layup attempt. 14-second difference here. And St. Mary's has a timeout. Not going to take one here. It's going to go near side. Lewis going to hold the play. Lewis back up top. Open for 3 if he wants it. Not going to do it. Instead, far side Hawk back to Lewis. Oh, yeah, in 2016. Oh, boy. Oh, that game was the most frustrating in my life. Drive inside on the baseline. Foul. 2 free throws coming up here from Morauskas. Oh, that game sucked. Oh, Jaguars Raiders 2016. Sucked. That was a game Bradley should have been fired afterwards. That game of the Titans game, that was like the worst week of being a Jaguars fan. Those 5 days were hell on earth. 2 free throws here from Morauskas. Against double figures here. He's got 8 points tonight. First one, got it against St. Mary's. Number 1 in the nation in free throw percentage above 80%. Campbell and Wessels check back in for the Gaels. 19.4. Lewis checks out for St. Mary's. Second free throw here. Morauskas gets both. St. Mary's doing well at the line so far. 42-36. Gavalugov taking it down. Shot clock turned off. 6-point lead for St. Mary's. What was hell on earth? Being a Jaguars fan in 2016. Nice line drive laser pass to Graves, blocked. Morauskas gets the block. And that'll take us to the half. Morauskas, a phenomenal block. Yeah, St. Mary's outscored St. John's in 1/2. St. Anger Lou back-to-back every day for the rest of my life, or watch St. John's for the rest of my life. Oh, man. Can I fast forward through the St. John's game? If I can, fast forward the commercial breaks, I'll do St. John's. 6-point game over on CBS Sports Network. 42-36. All right. Put up a poll. Who wins this one? It's been a fun one here. Again, after shooting just 31% last time, 49% tonight. Thanks to Lewis with 9, Dent with 11, Morauskas with 10. No, I can't. Oh, man. I'll still go St. John's. At least St. Anger's fans will listen when you're down bad. I guess. 42-36, St. Mary's ending the half. The final 5 minutes on a 13-2 run. It adds salt to the wound? It does, yes. It adds a lot of salt into the wound. Well, I mean, St. John's was so bad it was good. I mean, it got to a point where it was so bad it was good. All right, I figured out who we're going to raid. We're going to raid Oilers Ducks streamer. It's only got 96 subs. Show him some love. We'll go from there. All right, Aaron Kotzer is who we're going to raid. An Oilers streamer. Doing an Oilers Ducks game right now. Be back for the second half in about 13 minutes. 42-36 your score. Far from you as possible football night in America. That being said, left for Ronnie Garrett to be replaced. I'm with you on that one. Ronnie Garrett have to go. I think it's just one of those things, Drew, where you just burn the house down and start over. Taylor is not great, to each their own on that. But worst loss, I like to point McBride. No. AFC Championship was probably the worst loss. Blowing that. But I think just one of the things, you just burn it down and start over. Just ground up. Where's the link? I'm linking it right now. All right, so here we go. 13 minutes for the halftime break. I'll see you guys in just a little bit as we start the second half between Santa Clara and St. Mary's. 42-36, your halftime score. All right, second half about to get underway over on CBS Sports Network. Santa Clara, St. Mary's. St. Mary's looking for revenge after losing the first game of this series. They lead this one by 6 on their home floor. Dent with 11, Morauskas with 10, Lewis with 9, and then for the Broncos, Graves with 11 off the bench. Leading score for them. And this one had 11 last time off the bench and 11 tonight thus far here. But Dent, so far with 11 points. Looking very good from behind the arc, a 38% three-point shooter. He's got 3 threes tonight so far in this one. Went 4 for 7 last time out. He played against Washington State in that 83-67 win. Dent, 22 points last game, leading scorer in that one, picking up right where he left off here. Yeah, Cohen's the only non-interim to coach against other previous or future. I think so. I think you're right on that one. No. Coughlin. Coughlin coached against Del Rio. Coughlin coached Del Rio in, Coughlin coached against Del Rio in 2006. When he was with the Giants. 70% around St. Mary's from this one. Oh, you mean like when they're with the Jaguars? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Tony Dungy, very boring. Very, very boring. They need to overhaul that entire crew. All right, now we go back on the way here. Santa Clara, the sun going left to right. St. Mary's right to left. Posted up here, poked away. Lewis gets the steal going down the right side. Lewis now looks to crossover, spins around by the right elbow, resets the play, goes back up top for Dent. It's tipped away into the back court. To not, yeah. That makes more sense. I was going to say, wait, yeah. To not, yes. Dent out one on the right side, now driving here. And they will get, I believe, an offensive foul. Going against St. Mary's, or maybe stepped out of bounds. Either way, going back to Santa Clara. I was going to say, something's not adding up on that one. Hopefully you guys enjoy the radio. You don't see a little bit of trouble. Then bringing Shannon Sharp. Sharp's doing all right as it is right now with his own show. I don't think he would go back to the broadcast side. Finger roll there on the near side. Napper can't get it. Rebound the play. Falls for St. Mary's. Sticking down the left side is Dent. Then it goes to the right side. Yeah, they need personality. You have 3 ball up top. That one no good. Rim on the play. Falls for Santa Clara and Snapper. Napper on the near side. Going quickly. Layup. Falling down. Can't get it. And Wessels gets the board. And neither team able to buy a bucket so far in the second half here. How many subs do we need to unlock the membership live donation button? I think 500? Yeah, I think 500. Wessels trying to post him on the right side, stripped away. Turnover on the play. Santa Clara tries to feed it down the floor. Hammond, he's poked away by Lewis. And Lewis, transition 3. That one misses. Rebound, though, falls for St. Mary's on the near side. And Shaw gets the putback. Just go my advice and Chloe Kornacki. Yep, I'm with you there. Sloppy start to the half, but St. Mary's breaks the deadlock. They're up by 8 now. Near side. Mahi swings it out wide. Gets a pick on the left side from the big man. Goes up top now to Aboya. He's open for 3. Wessels doesn't close down in time, but he misses the 3 regardless. And St. Mary's will take this one down. Going up top now is Morauskas. He gives it off left side after seeing a pick. Shaw crossing back to Morauskas. Why I believe NBC? I'm not sure. Fade away. Morauskas. Wild shot there. No good, but then poked away. Aboya did not see. Shaw coming underneath in the layup there by Wessels. And for the feed, foul. Going to the line, shooting 2. Good start here for St. Mary's out of the halftime break. Yeah, I don't know what's really sure, but I don't believe in. But I think it's 500 subs for that. Right, NBC needs someone to spice things up. I mean, the pregame show was awful this year, and People in America has been terrible for a while. About time they're making some changes. Should have done it a year ago, but Wessels at the line. One of 3 Australians on this team. Wessels gets the first. The 152 to cover the over. Let's see some threes. We'll see. We'll see, Mr. Green. We will see on that one. St. Mary's right now 6 for 7 at the free throw line. Again, number 1 team in the NCAA in free throw percentage. Wessels 2 free throws to his aim. He's 2 for 3 today at the line. No field goals for him, but does have 7 rebounds. Second free throw misses short. And Mahi gets the board. Mahi taking it down the near side. Poked away. Stolen by Shaw. And taking it down now is Lewis. Lewis on the right side feeds it to Shaw, who got the steal. Or Dent, I should say. Dent. Spins around Hammond. Dent back up top to Shaw. He'll try a 3. That one's good. Ensminger couldn't close down in time, and again, St. Mary's only has 2 timeouts at their disposal. Largest lead for the Gaels, and the Broncos need a timeout. This game is slipping away. A 23-5 run over the last 8.5 minutes, as St. Mary's is up by double digits. Santa Clara just 37% from the field, and a 23-5 run in the last 8.5 minutes has put the Gaels up by 12 on their home floor. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. You 4836, you need 152, so that gets you right now, if I'm doing the math right, gets you, what, 84? Yeah, I think 84 is what gets you up. $48-36 your score. UConn, Robbie Hummel said, never see a T1 team go for 24 from the field. I not seen that either. Can't wait for Rivers to be a Cole in 5 years. Utah stands for show right now, yep. Does anyone want the Mountain West? Does anyone want to win the Mountain West? $1 million question. That's the game I've been watching. St. Mary's, both these teams are tournament teams. Both these teams should be in the tournament. Is my mom's not good? Oh, man. You got to come in NCC. I did see that. Yep. Back on the way here. One of the bells from she's gonna be in pain. Oh man. That's awful. Lay from the far side, foul, and Hammond going to the line, shooting 2. So first chance for St. Mary's this half. First one here for Hammond, got it. First points of the half for Santa Clara. Yep, 7 on Drinking City, yep. Second free throw for Hammond, got it. 2 for 2 that trip. Hammond leading score on the team, 79% the line this year. Cuts it down to 10. A lot of work to do, though, for the Broncos. Taking down the right side is Dent. I fell on the stairs, Sports Talk. Fell on the stairs. Dent. Crossing over here on the right side. Gets by his man. Bounce pass down low. They leave Wessels unaccounted for. And he blows the layup. I think he was debating between a dunk and a layup. And it just slipped out of his hands. Because there was no one on Wessels in the restricted area. At all. Pick up the left side now. Napper. Feeds out wide in the far corner. Poked away. Staying with Santa Clara after the poke. By Morauskas. Santa Clara only 1 timeout left the rest of the way. Inbound. It goes for Hammond. Hammond loses the handle. And they'll get a foul beforehand. Before the travel. They're going to say a reach and foul on St. Mary's, I believe. It's going to play offense, are they? Got a stoppage here with 16:35. They'll take a look. Like we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Santa Clara just 1 for the last 10 from the field. I don't hate that idea, 49ers. I don't hate that idea. You know, as a Youngstown Phantom's nice. I don't hate that idea, 49ers. Oh, no, it's, yeah, because the acting sucks in those ads. But it's a very serious issue. Absolutely, it's a very serious issue. Just the acting sucks in the ads. That's why people make fun of it. Back on the way here in just a little bit. St. Mary's up by 10 to start the second half on a nice run right now. And we got the Michigan State Purdue game tomorrow at 8 o'clock. We'll do a Q&A overtime at 5 o'clock Eastern time. So we won't do OT after the Michigan State game. OT after this one? Yeah, we'll do OT after. Inbound underneath. Santa Clara. For the stoppage there. I'm not sure what that stoppage was for, because they didn't call a timeout. Not sure what happened there, but back away, Mahi trying to post him on the far side, working on Shaw. Mahi spins around the baseline. Looking for someone to give it off to, and will just take the shot himself and nothing but net. Down to an 8-point game. You'll do it after this one. And for Michigan State Purdue tomorrow, we won't. So we're going to do one beforehand. Lewis takes it down the right side after a good first half. Crossover gets by Hammond. Feeds it across to the left side in the corner for 3. Shaw got it. Rattled around. It's an 11-point game. Shaw up to 11 points. 11 for number 11. Close to a double-double. Now, floater on the baseline gets the friendly roll. Hammond is up to 6. Rough game for him offensively by his standards, but Gets that one there. Wait, Scherzer back to the Jays? Wait, I did not see that. Hang on. Nuggets beat the Celts by 19. All right. Pull away at the end of the third. Celts will be tired. Well, they played last night against the Suns. Dent from the right side. Layup. Too strong. Second chance, though. Wessels with the putback on the left side. Back to 11. St. Mary's crashing the glass, getting the boards. And now Hammond up top by the logo. 5 gone in the second half. Tripped up by Wessels. That'll be a foul in St. Mary's, number 2. I think you only appear on live chat, yeah. I think you only appear on live chat for some reason. I'm not sure why. (53-42), 15-18 to go in regulation. Gaels lead the rematch by 11, looking to get the series split. It's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. You know, against a Western Conference team, yeah, it's not the end of the world. A back-to-back against a Western Conference team, yeah, at least not an Eastern Conference team. Let's go Oregon. Let's go St. Mary's. Maybe a couple $100 today. Well, so far you're going to get started with St. Mary's. Browns going to open up outside only when we get back into it. Yep. Because right now the paint is getting completely stuffed. St. Mary's is doing a great job on the paint. He's doing a phenomenal job on the paint. Free me. St. Mary's is doubling them on the rebounds. That's the difference. 32-15. Offensive rebounds, 14-5 in favor of the Gaels. +9. When you're +9 in offensive boards, you're going to win games more often than not. That's been the difference. 53-42, you score. So we're at the under 16 timeout. Third commercial break already this half. A slow moving half so far, but hopefully pace picks up in a little bit. And tomorrow, Purdue, Michigan State will be live for that game at 8 o'clock Eastern Time over on Peacock. Yeah, ton of extra offensive chance. Yep, it's a big one. No, Tatum should not be back until you need him. I mean, you're in the playoffs. You're a top 6 seed. You're fine. There's only one team that scares me in the East right now, and that's the Pistons. Like, I would not. Like, you're on opposite sides of the bracket right now with the Pistons. I'm not rushing Tatum back until he's ready. No chance on that. You're gonna ease him in. All right, back and away here at the under 16. 70s Rams at Hall of Fame quarterback. Do they win at least one Super Bowl? Yes. Yes, they do. Not sure which one. Maybe 14. I think 14 they probably win. Super Bowl 14 they probably win. Without Ferragamo at quarterback. All right, back and away here. Santa Clara crossing over up top. Gavalugov. Gives it off, now feeds out wide in the far corner. Driving inside, trying to get by his man. Now goes out wide for 3. Mahi for 3 on the near side. Can't get it. Rebound falls for Santa Clara. And they've not been a great rebounding team today. They've been doubled in rebounds, but Graves now posted up on the near side. He'll float it up and got it. Over the hands of McKeever, who checks in for the first time this half. 9-point game. They beat at least Minnesota. Beat Minnesota, yeah, but they're not beating the Raiders that year. Dent. Crosser pick on the right side. Dent will try a 3 off the screen from McKeever. Got it. JD for 3 once again. His 4th of the night. And the Gaels up by 12. Graves. Dent's got 14. Then only had 8 on 3 for 13 shooting last time these teams met. That game, St. Mary's had 54 points. They have 56 already here. Well, let's see if a legit shot the 1 seed. Yeah, but even that. Poked away with 3. Gets it back. Back up top of the logo. 3 ball. Too strong for Gavalugov. The rebound falls for St. Mary's. A weird possession there. Never got a good handle on that ball. Now goes down the right side. In the corner. 3. Lewis. Too short. Rebound. Chasing that down is Darlin. Darlin will take it down the near side. Darlin back up top. Will try a three. Graves, quick three off the rim and out. The rebound falls for McKeever. Appreciate you done for, hi. Appreciate you. You were here a lot yesterday. Appreciate you was on, man, for coming back. Appreciate you, man. Crossover on the right side is Lewis. Lewis. We're going to go by the elbow. Not there, so now we're going to dump it down low instead. Trying to post up here on Edsminger. It's McKeever. McKeever with the floater. Got it with the opposite hand. 14-point game. Largest lead for St. Mary's today. Near side, Gavalugov gives it off. Gets a pick on the left side from Graves. Gavalugov puts it up, blocked. On the near side, 2-on-1 in transition. Dent, the feed, the reverse layup. Got it, Lewis. And again, Santa Clara only has one timeout. It's a 16-point game. 3-ball in transition. Got it. They catch St. Mary's napping in transition, and Graves knocks down that three on the far side. Pat's Rams in Super Bowl 11 or 76 officials ref differently. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. I agree with you, 49ers. Never the best player on the team. Never finished top 5 MVP vote. I think that's a very fair take. I don't know who that applies to, but yeah, that's a very fair take. Driving center, finger roll on the right side while falling down. Fouled and one. Count him, Morauskas. Morauskas, finger roll on the right side. With the contact. Foul number 2 on Santa Clara. Morauskas. Going to the free throw line. Attack on one more. Yeah, that's odd with that RFK. I'm not know what to do. I don't know on that one. Darlin committing the contact. Easy finger roll from Morauskas. The Lithuanian forward makes it a 15-point game. That's not a hot take at all for tonight. I think that's a consensus. Morauskas at the line. For the and one. Averaging 19 per game this season, the 82.5% free throw shooter gets the 3-point play to go. And the lead back up to 16 as Wessels checks in for the Gaels. Wessels and Morauskas down low. Said Paul and Skull fans didn't renew. I did not see that. No, I did not. That is bizarre. I did not see that. Hammond on the far side here. Red Sox 2-4 seed. It's with the Cavs on next. Yeah, that could be tough. Throw off the pick, and that one's good. Line driving in. Hammond knocking that one down up top. Back-to-back threes for the Broncos. Try and get back into this. 13-point game. Lewis takes it down for the Gaels. Lewis crossing over here up top. Pick on the right side. Step by Morauskas. Lewis holding play. Now looks to drive inside on the left side. Picks up at the left elbow. Bounce pass down low on the left side to Morauskas. Morauskas posting up here on Hammond. Has the height advantage. The sky hook. It's good, but foul beforehand on Santa Clara. Foul on the floor before the sky hook. Shades of Kareem on that one. We go to the under 12, and St. Mary's leads by 13 on their home floor. Looking to split the series and cement themselves in the tournament. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here as we're trying to grow this community even more. We got the emojis in the chat. You can show your support for either one of these teams. Whether you are a Gaels fan or a Broncos fan. I got money right on this one. Total points, if you're wondering, for the over-under, 113 right now with 12 to go. So right now, if you're doing the math, if you over-under on this one, 113 total points. We are, 28 minutes in. Do the math on that. We're on pace for 161 points, not counting free throws at the end potentially. So I'd say right now, if you got around 165 and you got the over, anything above 165 and under with the over, you should be in a good spot. Testing. There you go. Well, I saw it on live. Am I in top chat now? I don't see you on top chat, no. See you on live chat, but I don't see you on top chat. Conference tournaments start next week. Monday is the Horizon League play-in game, and then Tuesday is really when it starts for some of the conferences. So Tuesday is really the unofficial start. Monday is when Horizon League, the play-in game is. Not sure if we'll do that. We might do a different game, but keep tabs on that one for sure. Yeah, it could be the name. It could be the name, because it's not the profile pic, obviously, because you changed the profile pic. That is odd. Yeah, 160.5 right now, yep. And right now we're on pace for 161. And it's not counting free throws at the end and stoppages like that. No, someone had like 136, so they're going to be more than fine. Oh, 152. Someone had 152. So in the playing game for the Horizon League, might interfere with a different game. I'm not sure. I got to see what else is on. Because it's the... Yeah, 160.5 will get it done. Yeah, so far you're in the spot, Mr. Green. So far, I want to cut. I do want to cut on that one, but... We got under 12 to go. 13-point game. Yeah, I don't know who the playing teams are going to be just yet. But next 2 weeks, World Baseball Classic, conference tournaments is going to be a wild time on the channel. I loved doing the conference tournaments last year because they go to like the weirdest times. The conference tournaments, I'm on to like 2:30 in the morning on the East Coast just with the games. Like, I am on like super duper late. Like, it's nonstop basketball for like 15 hours. It's nuts. It is absolutely nuts when conference tournament season rolls around. All right, back and away here. I'm inbound underneath here for St. Mary's. Wessels. We'll free up some space. Now Lewis on the near side, on the left side. Lewis on the left side dumps it down low to Wessels. Wessels trying to post up here on Graves. Posting up, has the height advantage. Wessels spins around. Layup with the contact, can't get it. Graves, strong rebound. He'll give it off on the near side to Gavalugov. And Gavalugov gets a pick by Graves. Now goes to Graves on the near side. Blows by Wessels with ease. Wessels was caught off balance. And Graves' easy two-headed slam on the near side down to 11. Lewis taking it down now. Lewis spins around his man. Spins around Hammond. Hammond gets back. Gets a pick on the left side. Pick and roll not there. So goes back up top to Dent. Dent pick on the left side by Wessels. Out wide to Lewis on the right side. Tries to blow by Darlin. Spins around back up top at the point to Dent. Dent holds in the play. 9 on the shot clock. Pick on the right side by Morauskas. Dent will look to spin around. Goes up top to Morauskas. He'll try a contested 3. That one too much. Rebound on the play. Falls for St. Mary's. Another offensive board. And the last touch by Darlin. St. Mary's another offensive rebound. It's been the story of this game. They're doubling on offensive boards. Why does it make me sweat it out? Oh, man. St. Mary's so good down low. They got the height. They got the depth. Out muscling Santa Clara down low. Number 5 in rebound margin this season. They're plus 17 tonight. You get extra chances, good things will happen. Corner fakes the 3. Lewis from the right side floats it up, blocked. And Mahi gets to the board. Blocked there by Aboye. Mahi takes it down on the near side, gives off to Graves by the arc. Graves draws the blocking foul on Lewis. Team's third with 10:33 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. When you see the foggy sky MetLife, it's not the fog, it's the smoke from the weed from Broncos and Seahawks fans. Yes, it is. Customer for the first time months, he waited a while even though he was left Vergero's tip. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, people are very understanding more often than not. Hammond, crossover, pick on the right side, set by Aboye. Now we'll try a 3 off the pick. That one too strong in the rebound. Pushing from behind is Aboye as Shaw wins the board, and that's number 4 on Santa Clara. We're sitting at 100 Jack the NBA Cup. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Just be trashing it the entire time. That'd be quite the stream. Aboye checks out. Taking down the right side now is Lewis. Aboye's got 3 fouls. Lewis up top at half court. Darren Center kicks it out. Left side for Shaw. Shaw fakes the give down low. Now goes back up top at half court. Pass bit wide right from Morauskas, so he's able to corral it. Morauskas dribbling on Darlin. Crossover. Floats it up from the second block. Darlin with the block. And a last touch by Darlin. Out of play with 4 seconds. Wait, $8 still to win. Wow. That's a really good tip for living 2 miles from the restaurant. That's pretty good. $9:55 to go. 4 on the shot clock. Inbound goes on the right side. Lewis. 2, 1. Step back 3 from Curry range. Too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls again for St. Mary's. McKeever gets the board and then throws it away in the corner on the right side. McKeever got the board, but did a bit too much afterwards. Threw it away. Going back to Santa Clara, but another offensive rebound for St. Mary's. They're corralling everything right now. Graves will inbound this one, give it off to Napper. Napper takes it down, goes up top to Hammond. St. Mary's no points the last 3 minutes. Still up by 11. Pick on the right side set. Napper, floater from the far side, got it, and it's down to a single-digit game. Down to 9. Crossing over here now is Dent. Dent across half court. No points the last 3 minutes. Hammond up to 11 now after that bucket, but a reach and foul there on Napper. Team's 5th. And Hammond only 2 points in the first half, but 9 in the second. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. And make up our U12. U12. More interesting. Hello, Jack. Watch paint dry? I would do it, yeah. $100 is $100. To watch paint dry? I mean, it depends how long I'm watching paint dry, but we can make it interesting. And that was basically... We've had some games where it's like watching paint dry. Checking out now for the Broncos is Mahi. 9:16 to go. Over on CBS Sports Network. And tomorrow, Purdue, Michigan State. We're on the call for that one. So make sure you're here for that. Over 70 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in on this very late night. Lewis, driving on the right side. Floats it up. Over the hands of Darlin. Got it. Stops the scoring drought for the Gaels. A 3-minute drought. Over. Back up to an 11-point game. Now it's Hammond. Out wide on the far side. 3-ball. Can't get it. Rebound on the play. Falls for St. Mary's. Smorauskas gets it. Someone's going to do that now? We'll see. And a reach and foul called on Darlin on the right side. Team 6. Got to be careful now. Then able to draw the blocking or the reach and foul. You allow the Hunter Jackson have been boring, but more so one-sided. I got some good ones. Same series was good. Same series was a really good Hunter Jack. I was happy with how that one went. That looked like it was going to be a one-sided game. Up top it goes on the right side now. Dent. Dent on the right side. Goes back up top to Lewis. Lewis crossing over on Ensminger. Floats it up from the right side. Can't get by the offensive board. Another offensive board for St. Mary's. And it's Wessels. 67-54. 13-point game. Another offensive rebound. Hammond now. It's 18-6 in offensive rebounds, if you're wondering. Plus 12. Drives by Wessels, but a foul beforehand. So went off Graves' knee, but a foul before on St. Mary's. Might be on Wessels. Team's 4th. When you're plus 12 in offensive boards, good things are going to happen. That's what makes the St. Mary's team so dangerous. They are so good on the glass. They can be physical with the best of them. You know, Western Conference logo, I like it. I do like the conference logo. It's one of the better ones. You know, I hate seeing good customers who tip well wait a long time. Yeah, I get that. For the second block, stripped away. Gets it back, though. Up top, 3-ball. Ensminger got it. Ensminger from the point. Why is the paint not drying? Why is the paint not drying? 24-hour stream. I can't read, chat, sleep, talk, or work. 500. $500 on that one. Dent. St. Mary's flex the muscle around. Yep. Lewis on the right side. Lewis crossing over. Guarded by Ensminger. Now goes back up top to Dent. Dent gets the pick on the left side for Wessels. Looking for the pick and roll down low. Not there. It's going to take it himself. Feeds out wide in the right corner. Great find. 3-ball. Morauskas got it. Great find there. And Darling could have closed down in time on the right corner. 13-point game again. Teams trading threes. And now up top here, it's Mahi. Mahi, pick on the left side, looking for the pick and roll, not there. So Mahi going to reset the play on the far side. Mahi picks up his dribble, goes back by the logo at half court to Napper. Napper pick on the right side by Graves. Napper driving on the near side. Layup too strong, but a foul there, blocking foul against St. Mary's. Team's 5th. I think they'll get dead on that one. 2 free throws coming up. Only 500? Yeah. It's a good amount of money. St. Mary's won a tournament game? Yes, they've won tournament games. Yeah. Morauskas up to 16. One of 4 players in double figures tonight. 70-57 your score. As Dent picks up his 3rd foul. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button. Subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. They made the Elite 8 in 1959. Sweet 16 in 2010. They won last year against Vandy. They beat Vandy last year. Santa Claus getting beat bad, got Cole shoved up his butt. Sounds like a Neil AI song. Yeah, but St. Mary's has won quite a few games over the years. We called their Vandy game last year. That was one of the better ones in the first round. I couldn't stream anything the day or make videos. Yeah, but still, $500 is $500. It's a lot of money. They made it 2016? Yeah, 2010. 2010 they made it. And 59 they made it. 1959 they made it. Solitary confinement? I mean, not really. I mean, it could still... Wait, let's see. So, let me just double check what it was. So it was... I can't read, chat, sleep, talk, or work. I can listen to music. And still listen to music. That's not a problem. Right, no Final Four. Nope. No, never made the Final Four. 13-point game. Under 8 timeout. 2 free throws coming up. Dent commits his third. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. St. Mary's, they win this game. They're a lock to make the tournament. I'm penciling. Put them in Sharpie. They're a lock. They're a lock. Win this game, they're a lock. Santa Clara, they win this game. They're in a really good spot to make the tournament. We could be looking at a 3-bid West Coast Conference. Santa Clara can take care of business on their home floor against Oregon State in the regular season finale. Watching paint dry is worth effective ball on the ground every play? Yes, it is. Napper at the line shooting 2. For the Broncos, Napper, 77%. Maybe this year, maybe. I like their rebounding. It's a darn good team. First free throw is good. Obviously, we'll see the Gonzaga game. The Gonzaga game is going to be the big one on Saturday. This should be a fun one. Not sure if we're doing that one. But that should be a fun one. Second one for Napper. So they get boards. That helps. Knocks down both. Hammond checks back in for the Broncos. Napper will go to the bench. 7:12 to go. Looking at total points, 129 right now. 129 total points, 33 minutes in. Inbound underneath. And Lewis will take it down on the right side. Gives it off up top on the right side to Dent. Dent. Crossing over on the left side. Gets a pick on the right from Wessels. Dent. Behind the arc. Trying to get some separation on Graves. Not there. Now going to try to drive on Graves. So kicks it out. Lewis fakes the 3 with a jab step. Working on Darlin. Fades away from just beyond the free throw line. Can't get it, but gets his own board. Another offensive rebound. Number 19 for St. Mary's. They're plus 13 in offensive rebounds today. Just offensive rebounds. Fakes a 3 up top now. Back to Lewis. He'll try a 3 off the pick on the right side. Got it! The pick from Shaw. And Lewis knocks down the 3. Buzzer sailed, oh boy. Good sense above anyone, yep. They got some good 7-footers on their team. 25-9 in second chance points, plus 16. They're up by 14. That's been the difference. Hammond out wide. Back to Hammond after the gift from Ensminger. Near side, fakes the 3. Mahi, driving, floats it up from the block. That one, no good. Too strong. Rebound falls for Lewis. He boards to kill the Broncos, yep. Like, High Point will get demolished by this team. I know that much. Going quickly in transition. Lewis trying to find Morauskas, poked away. Down low. Now on the far side here, 5:48 to go. Posted up on Lewis on the far side. Spins around. Darlin. Finger roll with the contact. Can't get it. No foul. Everyone just stopped playing. I think people heard a whistle, but there was no whistle. Both sides stopped playing. Hey, future players, I'm not sure. Morauskas maybe, I'm not sure. He could be a day 2 pick. Dent from the right side floats it up. No foul called. We're having everything go right now. Now in transition, Santa Clara from the third block, blocked by Wessels. And now in transition, Wessels got the block. Wessels gets the slam. Take it off. In transition. 16-point lead for the Gaels. Under 5 to go. And Santa Clara only 1 timeout. Pick on the right side set by Ensminger. Picks up his dribble. Now goes near side at the elbow. Behind the arc now is Graves. Graves crossing over, working on Wessels. Looking to post up on the second block. Spins around. Fading away. Can't get it. Morauskas gets the board. And Dent will take it down as the crowd's on its feet. You can imagine the Final Four at Williams Arena today. Yeah, that would be, that'd be a disaster. Dent holding the play at half court. Crowd on its feet. They can sense this one is just about starting to get wrapped up. Dent driving on the right side. Loses a handle of the second block. Still on the ground and out of bounds. Last touch by St. Mary's. I'm going to say Dent was the last one to touch it. 4:12 to go. Rebounding right now has been the difference. If you don't have size, oh man, you're not beating the St. Mary's team. If you don't know how to box out and you don't have size, you are not beating this team. Timeout for the Gaels. And not good for Santa Clara. Nope. With 4:12, they'll take a timeout. Get a breather. Santa Clara has not scored the last 3 minutes. They're 1 for their last 6. Right now, 45-20 in rebounds. Which is nuts. Plus 25 in boards. If you cut St. Mary's rebounds in half, they still have more rebounds than Santa Clara. Last close, good game I streamed? I mean, there was a gold medal match a couple days ago. That was pretty freaking good. That was a good one. Save North Carolina have its own conference. They could. Oh, yeah. It'd be fun as a High Point fan to play Duke twice a year, UNC twice a year. I would love that. Oh, man. That'd be so much fun. The last good close game I streamed was a gold medal match. Which, to be fair, was great. Also, we did West Virginia, Oklahoma State. That was an OT game. West Virginia, Oklahoma State went into OT. That was a great one. We did that one yesterday. That was a really good one. Was it with the cover? Oh. Loyola Marymount up on Wazoo. Oh boy. Favorite Jeff Southern cover? I'll probably go Achman. Probably gotta go Achman on that one. Carolina Conference? Isn't that like the name of a conference in D3? Achman being Duke would be amazing. Oh man. I would lose my mind on that. Maybe one of these years. Maybe one of these years we'll play my non-conference play. I'd love that. Probably never going to happen, but man can dream. I think we have a lot of people that are, a lot of people that went to High Point would be very conflicted watching that game. I know that much. Well, Lumber across the road to spread the 5 pillars. And 4:10 to go in regulation here for the time by St. Mary's. It's been all Gaels on the glass. Home analysis filmed from Grossi on GPS. Oh, no way. He lost when he said Perna said Rivers of birth homes. How's Bill doing in Chapel Hill? You know, I haven't heard from him in the last month. You know, no news is good news. Did they really, Michael? Wow. Yeah, Conference Carolinas. Yep, that's the one I was thinking about. Yep. High Point Cinderella this year. How would I celebrate? I would streak naked across campus. I would lose my mind. And that's the true, like, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. 3 ball up top. Darwin, too strong. Santa Clara's not scored the last 3 minutes. Strong board there by Shaw. 46-20 in rebounds. Yeah, I was going to say, there were once the Conference Carolinas where they moved in. Oh, refresh. We got a frame drop, refresh. We should be okay now. Yep, time to lock him in. Lock St. Mary's into the field. Put him in Sharpie. Floater from the right side. Can't get it. Rebound. Did that go out of play? It did. Cochran can't get the board, fighting with his own teammate for the rebound, and it goes out of play. St. Mary's, I think they're a Sweet 16 team. They get boards. St. Mary's, they get extra possessions, and that's the big thing. It sure's return of the Jays. They're getting a good team. Striking naked across campus. Yep, there we go. St. Mary's now looking to post up here on the right side. Wessels. Help defense comes, goes back up top. It's a 6-score game. High pass to the left corner, but able to find his man. Morauskas up top of the point. Lewis 3. Got it. 7-score game. And that should do it. Mikey Lewis. Yeah, St. Mary's, they get boards. They get extra possessions. They shoot well. This team is going far. This team, if they get a good matchup, they could go Elite 8. I really think this team could go Elite 8. They get rebounds. Against everyone. Rebounding margin's really good. Metrics are really good. They get boards. Step back 3. Gavalugov can't get it. Not scored in 4 minutes. Yeah, they have serious size. Yes, they do. Yep. AC Chamber bust for Bill? You would have to, yeah. Yeah, don't get Bill to not get there, yeah. Lewis up to 19. Yeah, this skill seems going to do some damage. Depending on the bracket, I'll put him in the Sweet 16 regardless. Unless I get a crap seed, but I'm putting him in Sweet 16. Maybe Elite 8. I like this team a lot. Feeds it down low to Wessels. Great find. Baby Hook got it. Dent. So Wessels, 21-point game. Like, this team would smoke High Point. I know that much. Baby Hook there. Snaps the 4-minute scoring drought. Graves. Like, this team, I'd be terrified of playing them from High Point. Like, they smoke them. Not that we would play a first-round round trip or whatnot. My friend across the road to do good. Of course. I'm 600 on the week. Nice, a marker. Nice. Stavature 154. He's probably good off by SMC. Yep. Yeah, they're getting really good looks down low. Even when they have the size, I mean, look, Santa Clara's got size. I mean, Aboye's 7'1". They've got guys that are 6'9", 6'10". They have tall guys on this team. It's not like a pushover Santa Clara team. Seed prediction for St. Mary's, 7. But I think they could knock off. They can knock off a 2. And with a big comeback, oh man. Use these best defenders? I have no idea. A Brent's on the cross street, that's why. I think a 7 seed, but I would not want to play him. First one of the 1-1 is good. For Lewis, he's up to 20. Like, if you're a 2 that doesn't have size, like, I think if Nebraska gets a 2, let's say, I think St. Mary's knocks him off in the round of 32. If Nebraska-St. Mary's is the matchup, teams like every 3 years they crap them in the first round. I mean, they won in the first round last year. And they have height. They have height and good shooting. This is the best St. Mary's team I've seen in quite some time. Timeout on the floor. I'll say this much. Ignore them at your own risk. $82.61. We'll go to a commercial break. Like, this team is so good at getting boards. Not just today. I mean, this team... Santa Clara's a good team, obviously. St. Mary's got 3 straight 5 seeds, though. A marker gave a new membership. Appreciate you, man. Like, they're not in the top 25 right now, so probably not gonna... But I give them a vote. Who's got this one? Max getting this one. Appreciate you, man. 26 St. Mary's for $76. I'll take St. Mary's. As we get a local perks, Sam the Andrew video members on the producers and in the chat. Yeah, Utah's staying in trouble right now, Hip Clip. Utah's staying in trouble, Tom. Yeah, holy cow. The Mountain West is just cannibalizing itself. He played the SEC. Couldn't deal with the NC schedule, Paul. Appreciate you a marker on that one. Need 9 more points? Yeah, I think they're just going to dribble it out. St. Mary's will probably dribble out. You're not going to get free throws anymore. So I'm not sure. This one better than those teams? I think so. Why are they ranked? I'm not sure. But I think if they beat Gonzaga on Saturday, they'll be ranked. They play Gonzaga, and then once that happens, a single dad, I give a little more. I appreciate you a ton. You don't ever have to apologize for that. I appreciate you a ton, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Driving inside here, layup. Can't draw the foul. Too high for Gavalugov. And the rebound on the play falls for St. Mary's once again. I appreciate you a ton, of marker. We're going to be live a lot during college basketball. I mean, we're going to be live at like 1 and 2 in the morning. Whammail. St. Mary's for Gonzaga. I'm going to, yes. At their home floor, I think yes. On their home floor, I think St. Mary's wins that game. Foul on the floor, 1-1 coming up here for St. Mary's. They shoot free throws well, they get rebounds well. That's a good recipe for success. St. Mary's is number 1 in free throw percentage. They're a top 5 in rebounding margin. Like, this team can play. Ignore at your own risk. Hawk at the line. First one of the 1-and-1. Got it. Like, they're shooting 80% the line this season. Why a 3-car same beat drive on 2517? I have no idea. Yeah, this year's team can do much better than past years? Yeah. I like this team a lot. I see 6 Mr. Trev. I don't want to see 6 thumbs up. Appreciate you on Marker. Yep. If you like what you see, if you like, comment, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Same free throw is good. By Hawk. Number 1 in free throw percentage. Top 5 in rebounding margin. Those are good qualities to have. Floater there with a foul and 1. Napper. Gets it to go. And right now this game... What a second, congrats. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, let's have a Super Bowl. I'm going Romo and SMC. A Patrick Mahomes-esque performance by Mikey Lewis. Napper at the line for the N1. He's up to 7 points. The Gaels are a little bit slow. Yep. That's fine because they can get extra possessions. They can slow the game down and get extra possession with rebounding. Yeah, SMU, holy cow. Holy cow today. Yeah, free throws. Gotta hit your free throws. That's why I like watching St. Mary's play because they're number 1 in free throw percentage. In New Mexico and Saturday just became real important. Yep, absolutely it did. And a reach and foul there up top. So another 1-1 coming up for St. Mary's. It'll be Zags on Saturday. It's sad they won't be in the same conference next season. I love that rivalry. Yeah, I love that rivalry. It sucks. It sucks they're not going to be in the same conference anymore. I love that rivalry. I want them to go Pac-12 too. 1-1 here for Hawk. He's got 6 points tonight. And making the Final Four? Oh, that's bold. But I like this team a lot. First free throw, line drive, and out. Celebrating upset. Cheat on him with the St. Mary's. Transition 3 for Santa Clara. Got it on the far side. It's Cochran. Knocking that one down. Also, which game do you want, a marker? Which game do you want for the hockey? And timeout to St. Mary's, they can't get this ball in. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it, a marker. Yeah, Mahomes has got the 3-pointer in. Yep. Hit the over. There you go. There you go, Blake. Yeah, right now rebounds are plus 28. St. Mary's is number 5 in rebounding margin. The other teams ahead of them, Florida, Tennessee, Michigan State, Arizona. Playing for the hockey team, Blackhawks, Mammoth, Jets, Sharks, Blues, Wild. Those are the 3 games. Those are the 3. Need some gyms? I don't know, Jim. I mean, look, Santa Clara is a number 86 in the nation in rebounding margin. 86 in the nation in rebounding margin. So they're in the top 20% of the nation in rebounding margin. They're in the top 20%. Put it to Shark game. All good. Appreciate you, man. Actually counts as triple because it's during the game. Yeah, Lady Essex won again. Wow. So this is against a top 20% team in rebounding margin in the nation. That show is curious. Yep. So this was against a top 20% team in rebounding margin. They're plus 28 tonight. Santa Clara has 21 boards. St. Mary's has 20 offensive rebounds. That is insane to think about. 84, 670, one more point. All right, we'll see. On the left side here, I want to cut if they do it, Mr. Green. I want to cut. Here we go. Hawk. Hold the play here up top. Hawk crossing over. Loses the handle, gets it back. Because of a substation. Yep. Because of a substation, I like it. This was over 156 and a half. I'm going to puke. Goes out to play with 6 seconds. Where are we at right now? 84 plus 6, 7, 151. You should be okay. It's not going over 156 and a half. I wouldn't think. I would not think over 156 and a half. Inbound on the left side. Goes here. Fade away from the left side. And Duckett can't get it, but another offensive board. Another one. Bounce pass here. Duckett fakes the 3 behind the back. Dribbling, driving inside. Duckett. Finger roll. Got it. Duckett finger roll on the right side. And now Santa Clara with 12 seconds goes up top. 3 ball for Chukadabel. Can't get it. Rebound falls for St. Mary's. And they'll hold the play. There you go. Everyone's a winner, I think. I think everyone's a winner. I think if you got over under, based on what I saw in the chat, everyone's a winner. 86-67. Santa Clara, 21 offensive rebounds. Or excuse me, St. Mary's, 21 offensive rebounds. Santa Clara, 21 total rebounds. Plus 30. Yeah, no respect. That's crazy. That's crazy, Tom. Plus 30. Say it was state game? I can flip it over. Crosby, I think, stays with the Raiders. FS1. This is a good team. What a whooping, yep. Oh, San Diego sits up by 21. Yeah, San Diego sits up by 21 points. 82-61 in that one. All right, we'll do it in just a little bit. Let me just tweet something out really quickly. Hang on. Yeah, this Gaels team impressed me tonight. This Gaels team really impressed me. Who got that, SMC or Zags? I'm taking SMC. On their home floor, I'll take St. Mary's. On their home floor, give me the Gaels. If they beat Gonzaga, I'll put them in my Sweet 16. Unless they take on Florida. Unless they get Florida as a matchup, but I'll put them in the Sweet 16. All right, let's do some overtime. Why the heck not? So I do this thing called overtime. 5 minutes on the clock. Why aren't they ranked? I'm not sure, but they should be. I think after a game like this, they absolutely should be. So here is how OT works. I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation equals someone on stream. Oh, 92 Duke wins that one. I'm not that much of a homer. I have no ties to St. Mary's, too. I just like the way they play. Hit free throws, get boards. I mean, they do the easy stuff. They do the simple stuff really well. That's what it comes down to. Well, the A5 Bears, a lot of them are in their 60s, so I'll take SMC. Friends in Low Places. Oh, man. A country classic. Maybe the most famous country song of all time. Right? I think that's fair to say. Right? I would think the most famous country. I think that's the most famous country song of all time. For 26 USA Hockey. God. 5 minutes on the clock. Well, USA Hockey just had a ton of McDonald's, and St. Mary's is probably on a good diet right now, so I'll take St. Mary's. Here we go, overtime period. Let's do this thing. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, What If Sports, see what takes skin to the queue. New video dropping tomorrow. Another stream tomorrow as well. We're going to be live for the, what are we going to be live for tomorrow? Purdue, Michigan State. Need you on some lingo here. Purdue, Michigan State we're going to be live for, and we're going to be live for a Q&A overtime tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern Time. So 5 for OT, 8 o'clock for Purdue, Michigan State, but I'll take any requests right now. For audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, What If Sports, anything you want me to do, I will do just that. Shane Falco-led team. 1865. Is Lincoln alive at this point? Because that changes the equation. Did John Wilkes Booth do his thing yet? Alrighty, and then we got Dang with a fire, Mike with a tour. Appreciate you guys. Oh boy. Let's do this. Okay, put it to a vote. I got Dang's 5 on the Blackhawks game. Pulling teeth. Alrighty. Zombie Huts sues AMC after being rejected by The Walking Dead. Zombie blue-haired lawyer represents AMC. Zombie judge presiding. Whiplash. Great movie. Hope the song's good. And MasterChef Worst Dishes and Moments. To 1919. And you want the Blackhawks game. Alright. So, Guys coming hot. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, let's do this thing. So we've got that. Get you on the Hawks. Matthew with the $5. Okay. Guys coming hot right now. I love it. Which game do you want, Matthew? Get you on the call for it. Put it to a vote for Michaels. Get you on. Winnipeg. All right. Get you on Jet Sharks. Let's see what we got here. Loman Bear tries to convert. Smiling Friends. Oh, yeah, in honor of the show getting... Oh, I like it. I like it. All right, let's see what we got here. Loman tries to convert Pim, Charlie, Allen, Glep, Mr. Boss to his church, plagues them when he can't smile. You just got there on IT, yep. All right. All right, pulling teeth. Here we go. Taking all requests right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Okay, with the tryouts to start, okay. Wait for the drums to kick in. Michael with the $5. Steph, after seeing photos of Taylor Swift and Dama Singh, confronts Dave, accusing me of an absent father. Oh, jeez. Sounds like a warm-up. Jet Sharks. Again, Michael's 9. I'm confused with the song is so far. Goes to the State of the Union. Oh, it's a bass solo? No way. Anti-Spear residency? Oh, I can't imagine what Take a Breath's going to be like. I know Backstreet Boys are sitting down 6 more days at the Spear. I'm debating going because it's around my birthday. The show looks insane. And ticket prices are... over $200 already. Fantastic. Matthew with 2 of the Simpsons Charity Smiling Friends. Let's do that. Tomorrow's stream, overtime stream at 5, and then 8 o'clock Eastern, Purdue, Michigan State. That's the game plan. Some master base. Procyon Chambers 6. He was running his own religion at that point. San Jose 20 on Utah State. Anyway, 2 streams tomorrow. Someone's gonna do a prompt. And now the drum kicks in. Here we go. We're at 71.5 tomorrow. We might get to 71.5 tomorrow, I think. This is not what I was expecting. They never, yes, they never found the person. Yep. I think his 4 actually wouldn't be right. He would not be. I don't think he knows what age he is because he doesn't know what numbers are. It's foreign barriers, yeah. Could be leap years too. He might be 16, just four with leap years. And I was not expecting a bass solo on that one. I think he has access to everything at this point. A670, yeah, game's over. San Jose State's gonna win. Utah State, that's a bad loss for them. It's a really bad loss. You know, it's over with 2 to go. All right, next up is Whiplash. I did not expect to have a bass solo. You don't hear that every day. You don't hear a bass solo every day. I don't know how to react to that. A Whiplash, here we go. It was like marching drums to start. Yes, I've heard a lot. Yes, because I was going to say, this sounds familiar. And the half-off song is Friends in Low Places, maybe the most famous country song of all time. That's impressive, Kuja. That's impressive. Motor Ace of Spades. All right. There's a reason for this. Oh, boy. All right. We'll leapfrog that. Just because it's probably related. This is a good, like, moshing song. It's a really good moshing song. Well, like, who do we say? It's about being a mushroom? Yep. And just getting Whiplash? Yep. Is that so? He's not saying show the mid-February non-conference and mid-majors. Yeah, bad idea. Yep. Wait, we're playing 20 games at least. Yep. Scouts lost by diligence to Oregon. Bad loss for them. Bad loss for them. Using for the eye. That's great. All right. Ace of spades. Motorhead. And more flexibility there. I might have heard this song in passing. I might have heard this one playing at, like... This is very similar. This is very similar to Whiplash. Oh, man. It's like identical bass line. Would you ban if a user did what his buddy did? Which buddy? Yeah, I never heard this one in passing. And, I heard like the pizza place to go to. Thoughts on NBC firing Dungy? Burn that show to the ground and start over. Burn that show to the ground and start over. Everyone needs to go except for Kornacki. So I have no problem with it. Dungy was terrible. And when they put him on Alcatraz for some reason, that made no sense. Only thing the Metallica... Oh, wait, this came first? Oh, yeah, then this definitely was a ripoff. If it's with... Like there was one of his buddies that got, like... He got caught with insider trading. But you mean, like what, Delaware? Like, Kornacki's only on, like, the final month of the season. Just burn the entire thing down and start over. Yeah, same progression, everything, yep. You know, I ban him, yes, easily. Yeah, I have no tolerance for stuff with kids. No tolerance for that. So, yeah, I would ban him, easily. Talking about, like, with Delaware? Yeah, easily. Yeah, that's one of those I have no tolerance for. So, yeah, that's... If that's somebody we're talking about, yeah, absolutely. 100,000% ban. 100,000%. Right, Kornacki's on in December, yep. Only watched the last 10 minutes of Football Night in America? Yeah, it's not good. Right, no, yeah. You know, he's got a lot of friends. I didn't know which buddy you meant. Right, I didn't know which buddy you meant. Obviously, if it's a buddy I think you're thinking of, yeah, then yeah, easy ban. Easy, not even close. Right, Kornacki's a cameo, yeah. Murr had covered Whiplash? Oh, wow. Still need you know what. All right. You know, it just happened today. Yeah. Yeah, the insert trading guy just happened today. Like, it broke, like, right before I went on stream. Yeah, yep, I'm with you. Yeah. I don't block anyone, except for, like, bots. So. All right, here we go. Master Chef. Oh, undercooked rice. Perhaps. That's definite. Which block am I proud of, Mr. Beast and Chris Myers? Well, Chris Myers never even tagged the guy. Chris Myers never tagged the guy. This was second walking? Oh. Is our training story? Something with Kalshi. Yeah, that's raw. Shouldn't be able to pick that up like that. Just throw that out. Joe, get a membership. Appreciate you, man. Mr. Beast blocked me? Yes, he did. Yep. He blocked me. Fellow fans of George, when I burned down Football Night in America and started new, but he regrets from the Brat Pack host. Oh boy. Shags blocked me on Twitter. I would be devastated. I'd be like, wait, what? Yeah, someone probably tagged me. Yeah. Someone tagged me on the post. Yeah. Why did he block me? Because I brought up the Delaware situation? Oh. What the heck is that? Is scary. Those crabs look scary, actually. You made time to find and block me. Yep, it's crazy. I didn't block me because I replied to him about something with Delaware. The Delaware, yeah, the fact that he knowingly employed a child predator on his staff. God, this crab is nuts. Got blocked with PETA? Oh wow. I think the tweet. I don't even remember what tweet it was. Honestly, couldn't tell you what tweet it was. See me on a lot? Oh boy. Okay, well, then start trading one of Mr. Beast's buddies. I might have said that. I'm not even sure if it did, but I might have. Oh, that looks like dog food. That plate looks like dog food. What the heck is that? It's like a molten liquid. Could you appreciate you? Whew. It looks like crap, and it tastes like crap. Did everything up? You make lobster on a pizza stone? What? Why? Why would you make lobster on a pizza stone? What? It's like elderly food. What? That looks awful. That really looks like elderly food. You have 5 pillar energy, yep. You're blocked by some mainstream country singers? Really? Really? You lobster and pizza stone? David's pizza stone concoction? Oh boy. Terrified of the next one. No, I'm blocked by the Olympics. I know that. I blocked a while ago by the Olympics. Alright, Tally, here we go. Pizza, wine, vodka, lamps, Jesus. What? That's his workstation? Put on one side. What? It's on the floor! It covers the entire ground! Hulk Hogan blocked me? Oh, wow. My God. What the heck is that mess? Why is everything laying around the ground? Yeah. Wait, Glazer blocked you? Oh, wow. Blocked the Olympics? Yeah. Yeah, I replied to one of their tweets about white elephants. They said the real Olympics were a success in terms of the stadiums being used afterwards. I just linked a report that it wasn't, and they blocked me. I blocked back in 09, 2010. Oh, wow, that's a long time ago. I was on Twitter back then. Blocked by Gurley? I got blocked by Wade Phillips. I have no idea why. I legit have no idea why I got blocked by Wade Phillips, but I'm blocked by Phillips. That looks like a TV dinner. Yeah. That looks like a TV dinner. I have no idea, Jackson. That looks terrible. It's a TV dinner. It looks unappetizing. There's a video win? No. No, never did a video win. No, I have no idea why I got blocked by Wade. Block a low bumper. Start with understanding your flavors. Your flavors look like crap. The beauty. It looks dull. Uninspired. All right, Howard. What? Half an hour to make that? There's like no portions on that. People have used and blocked with Homer Bear. We only blocked by Trey with the crypto scam. Yes, we did. Yep. Blocked by JBL. Oh, wow. We need, you know what? Yep. It takes an hour to make that. Just put leaves on a plate. I did on video waiting 24. I forget what that was about. Something like so many videos. I forget which one it was about. Where's the by KU? That is an insane portion. Howard's not a donkey on the show. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it might have been that one. Yep. That might have been why. Got blocked on your old account. Somebody got blocked by the Bills. Wow. There's like no portions on that. Alright, let's see what Sasha can do. There's no portions there. I love how I think like the chefs want, the judges want like the smallest portions possible. Like you're making food for like a 4-year-old. It's off by Dora. $55? No. Looks terrible. Obama Block Patty. That was using your old name. Oh boy. Some plate of raw fish. Oh boy. Oh no, Howard. Oh no. How bad's the raw fish, Howard? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Where's Chris Myers on G6? Can't block use. Finally got to work. Oh, thank God. And Keller and Knight, yep. A lot of these chefs can't tell when fish is raw. Like, I do not. I'm not a good cook at all. I cannot cook. But I at least know when something's raw. That's not hard. You watch enough of these, you know. All right, Smiling Friend, Simpsons parody. What? Just eats. For 487 seasons, they still got it. That's great. I cook good pizza. Yeah, I do like how to cook pizza. Yep. Pizza I can do. Did he send me a free drug bar? He did not. No. He did not. He did not do that. All right, we've got 4 chat GPTs in. It's a pretty accurate portrayal of The Simpsons, not gonna lie. emergency. It's everything on the couch. The more I think about the more top tier trolleys. Oh yeah, I control the best of them. I control with the best of them. You are not wrong there. I can beat some people. Yeah, pizza's good, yeah. A little well done, like the crust a little more thin. Yep. No, it tastes really good. It tastes really, really good. Like, they're never like a perfect circle, but it works for me. People always say they're good too, so. I can do some elite trolling on Twitter. I can bait some guys. Alright, let me get this in. We got 4 chat GPTs as things stand. Yeah, that's also experience well. Yep, have a way with words. Yep. You gotta know how to write. You gotta know how to write. You know, let's do a sledgehammer by the Yachtifier. Oh, Peter Gabriel. Oh, man. You wanted the Hawks. So I got you on. I appreciate you, man. I had the more I dig. Yeah. I thought I shared that with you before. I thought I shared that with you before. I thought my hatred of Mr. Beast was well known. It's probably a JJ9 level troll. Papa Murphy's? Never had Papa Murphy's. Appreciate you, Neil. Like a perfect Yachtifier. All right, we'll do that. I thought... Yeah, I crapped all over that company. I thought my hatred for Mr. Beast was well known. I thought it was, at least. Never really knew who it was for today. Oh, that's probably why then. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I didn't know who it was. Sledgehammer. Here we go. He's huge whenever this level. Oh yeah, he's massive. Now the kids love him. The kids love him. I know those 3. Yeah. Close by Murphy sound. Oh man. Yeah, I've been very lucky that in Phoenix, none of the places have closed by me that I like. Like, I've never dealt with a restaurant closing, at least in Phoenix. High Point happens all the time. High Point has some good places that close, but. It's like Dude Perfect meets the Paul Brothers, yep. All rolled into a single person. Like the harmonies on this in the chorus. Oh, that G on the keyboard really ties it together. That G really ties it together. Thoughts on Dude Perfect? I mean, I like him. I like Dude Perfect. They seem like good guys. They've been around for 20 years. I remember watching them on Sports Nation. I remember coming home from school and watching Sports Nation with Michelle Beal and Colin Coward, and they were always on it. They seem like good guys. Seem like really good dudes. Their tricks are 100% real. They're living the dream. They seem like, and they've not been in any controversies in 20 years. Dude Perfect seems like really good role models. So, yeah, literally showing that one. Yep, it's crazy. Yeah, Mr. Beast, he has an inflated sense of ego. Yeah, I know there's something against like Dude Perfect as like people. I like worry. Remember WoW with Dude Perfect in 2010? Yeah, that's old. Yeah, they've been around for 2 decades. They've just been crushing it. If you don't like their content, that's one thing. But like, if you have a problem with Dude Perfect's like people, like if you hate Dude Perfect, I like. Okay, where does this come from? Mr. Guy says candy bars. Yes, he does. Yep. That car wants to come back. A bit surprised. Bananas baseball. Well, they're appealing to a different audience. I will say, I like what Jesse Cole is doing. Jesse Cole seems like a really good guy. Yeah, Mr. Beast from advertising Lunchly with the mold. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're doing cool crap even 2010. Oh yeah. Yeah, they were doing them even like 2009. Like I remember like 2009 they were big. Sports Nation doesn't take off without Dude Perfect highlights. People watch Sports Nation for Dude Perfect highlights. Like they go on tour and whatnot, and I would never go to one of their shows on tour, but they diversify their content a lot. They seem like really good guys. I love that everything they do is 100% real. I do like that. Yeah, the broadcast sucks. The Dude Perfect Allcast sucks. I mean, I've crapped on them during the Allcast, and rightfully so. And they've not brought that back. Oh, they're hitting the high notes on this one. All right. Like the yeah, that matures them a lot too. Yeah. They seem like college kids at first. I mean, they acted like regular college kids. They're not getting in trouble or anything. It's like college kids who love sports. They're living the dream. Like they're really living the dream. Just 5 friends hanging out with celebrities, playing sports. Making millions. Oh, yeah, the Allcast. Yeah, the Allcast sucked. Yeah. What's Lunchly? Yeah, it's basically... Imagine if kids' food was inedible. Now imagine it's even worse than that. First auto race, of course, went 7 miles an hour. How thrilling. How thrilling. That'd be a fun auto race. Is a race where there's a speed maximum. So you go NASCAR, but you can't go over 100 miles an hour. If you go over 100, you're out. Like you get penalized. You're disqualified. Auto race with a speed maximum. And the fade out ending. I like how it just built on each other. From the first to the second course and the final course. Toronto called Payton said, oh yeah, I remember that. There were a lot of novelty accounts back then. There was the Bortles Facts account. There was the Captain Andrew Luck account. The Payton's Head, yeah. Now I'm thinking, yep. Like a Prayer, Yada Fire. New Female Vocals Edition. All right. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, there are... Okay, wait. There's 2 of these. Which one am I listening to? Before I do anything, Neil, there's 2 of these. Just to make sure I listen to the right one. There's a Like a Prayer, there's Like a Yachty Prayer. Which one? They're both from Yada Fire. Just to make sure I listen to the right one. So they're both Yada Fire. Just want to make sure... The JG9 Grand Prix, let all driver clunkers at a racetrack with a 100-mile-an-hour speed cap. Yep. Yeah, Captain Andrew Luck was a good account. It made sense too because he looked like a war general and he was smart. Like other people tried to copy it. It didn't work when other people tried to copy it because it doesn't make sense. The joke is that he looks like a war general and he's a huge history buff. He went to Stanford. Like that was the joke. And then people try to do it for like other people and it's like, wait, what? Trees dump down some leaves on your lawn. We call it nature. You drop 1 piece of paper and sell your polluter. Trees are a publicist. Right, I'm assuming it's Like a Prayer, not Like a Yachty Prayer. I'm just going to assume it's that one. So we'll go from there. All right, Like a Prayer. Payne's Head tried a dumb rebrand to Big Head. Oh, man. And he forgot to preserve his old account. Oh, big mistake. His speed cap is 69. Yep. People give with their phones. Right, last tweet in December. So I took the job at Stanford. Well, this is very much This Is It by Kenny Loggins. Exact same start as This Is It by Kenny Loggins. Sounds good to say. Yes, it is. Or no, let's make it interesting. Speed limit, you can't go over 100. But there's 1 lap you're allowed to. You can pick 1 lap to go over 100. But no 2 drivers can pick the same lap. You can't save it for the final lap. It's pre-assigned. It's coming after me talking about bailed on and didn't reserve. Oh, man. You poached it? Nice. Nice. I did it with a few accounts for ESPN during bracket challenges. I would make like ESPN's Mike and Mike account. No, not final lap. Nope, not the final lap. Can't be the final lap. The song from Ken Bernstein War should start playing. Yeah. Pre-assigned. Yep. 40 cars, let's say. 100 laps. One car gets to go as fast as he wants lap 21, one lap 22, one lap 23, one lap 24. You get one lap. Every car gets one lap. It's a different lap. It's pre-assigned for everyone. That's the one time you go as fast as you want. They only was cited for JG9. Yep, when I was official. Yep. Right, came in the final lap. Nope. Came up with that earlier from mentioned I yelled at a trick because they filmed me. Oh, man. So that'd be the thing. 100-lap race. There's one lap you go as fast as you want. It's pre-assigned. And there's a speed limit on the other 99 laps for your car. If you go over that speed limit, you're disqualified. That would be actually... That could be fun. That's one of those ideas that's so dumb it might work. It actually might work. The NASCAR All-Star thing? I have no idea. I know they changed the format back to what it used to be like 20 years ago, which is the right move. Because the old format sucked. You could do nothing for 30 races, win one race, and you're in the playoff. You get the choir in for the second chorus. Here we go. It's very much like this is it, like... Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Very much like the key change, and this is it. Oh, that's your All-Stars, so they don't count for anything. Man, that gives me an idea for a race. You know, the All-Star game they have, right? They do a race like around May in North Carolina. I don't know like what people are upset about with it. I'm not really a NASCAR fan. I keep tabs on it, but I'm not a NASCAR fan. Let all the registrants change the rules? Have an all-star event but let everyone in? That's a great question. No, they used to do a Legends race with that, if I'm not mistaken. I think they used to do a Legends race where they had guys who were retired do it, and then they kept crashing into each other, and they got rid of that. But the Amstel room was what they had before. The Amstel room was what they had before, where they just had just random, like just add more rounds to the playoff. So you have a Pro Bowl, yeah. Golf and NASCAR, yeah, me too. Joe, the 5 appreciation man. Brat Pack completes to the JG900, and they all throw 10s, but I can't go as fast on lap 67. I love that. Oh, man. Dale, I believe he was, yes. Yes, a NASCAR sanctioned event, yes, he was. Yeah, Daytona, I won't watch it. I probably won't watch anything else. I'll throw Daytona on every now and then. Show the rules I just mentioned, yep. San Jose State winning? Yes, I did. 7 years ago, when Mom was in Phoenix, I was wanting to go Waste Management Open, but it was it's total crap show now, yeah. No, Waste Management, you couldn't pay me enough money to go. I imagine it was official NASCAR race. Like, Waste Management, I want to go to a golf tournament in Phoenix. I would love if Phoenix got a golf tournament. I refuse to go to Waste Management. It's just people getting drunk. It's an excuse to day drink and just throw beer. It's I like judge people who go to Waste Management. I actually judge them. Let's notice if I'm on dating profiles, your first pick is you holding a beer at Waste Management. Easy swipe. It's like, nope, not doing this. Like, it's one of those things. Like, I judge people if they go to Waste Management to some extent. Now, if you get a box, now there's some people that get a box, like they go with their company, they get a box. Right, waste management also same as Super Bowl. Yep. Go to waste management guarantee win. I do that. I would do that, but there's only two kinds of people who respect go to waste management. Two kinds of people. Number one, you got a box. So there's some people that their companies have a box and they'll go on a company trip in that box. Secretly waste management. Yeah, that's why I go every year. One mode would be like in Frank mode. Good. You flip the G around and make it, flip the D and make it a G for good. But there's the two kinds of people I have no problem with waste management. Number one, if you have a box. So there are some companies that have boxes, they rent a box and whatnot, and they to your actual golfer. And they'll get a box and they'll do some of there. Number two, if you go on Sunday, I respect you. You go on Sunday, it's like you're there for the golf. If you go on Sunday, I'm like, you know what? You're actually here for the golf. Because that's the lowest attended day. It's the day of the Super Bowl. I know some guy that goes every year, but only on Sunday. He will only go on Sunday because it's calm on Sunday. It's just the people that want to watch golf. Because all the other people were hungover from Friday and Saturday night, and they're ready for the Super Bowl on Sunday. So if you go Sunday, no issue. You go and you're sitting in a box, no issue. But if you're rushing at 5 a.m. to get to the 16th, and you have like you're plastered at like 10 in the morning, I am like, no. Like, I want an actual PGA tournament that is not waste management in Phoenix. I would love that. I mean, there's so many golf courses out here, and the weather's nice all year round. Why not? There's a market out here for not drunk golf. There's a market out here. Utah State down to? I would say like a 9 at this point. Yeah, I saw that Jack Doherty. Yep, and he's banned for life from everything. Thank God. No one likes Jack Doherty. Could just call the Phoenix Open. People call it waste management. I don't think of it as Phoenix Open. People just say waste management around here. And waste management weekend, like, people forget how to act. Like, waste management weekend, oh my God. I hate Phoenix waste management week. Jack Doherty. Yep, Jack Doherty. I don't know how you spell it, but it's not that, but it's Jack Doherty. Might be Doherty, but like, people don't know how to act. The bars are insane. It's all frat bros just getting plastered. I should talk about waste management? Oh, no. So State in? Should they be? I put up a pretty good case. I think they run the table. If they don't lose another game, they're in a good spot. Yeah, 5-8 videos a year of someone at waste management puking on themselves or falling on concrete drunk or trying to climb up a hill or throwing beer. If the Chargers are cured up the clap. Yep. And Bozeman. And Bozeman retired. Yep, or doing that or the beer carts. And yeah, it's a mess. Like, when I legit say you cannot pay me enough to go to waste management, I would do that. Person I know that goes on Sunday, staying on my party every year. No, it's not a friend of mine. They just, I follow them on Instagram and they go every year on Sunday. Not like a friend, like their acquaintance. Like we talk like once a year when we do like SLB alumni reunions and whatnot, but I wouldn't say I'm friends with them, but they go every Sunday. Weaker bubble this year or last? I would say last year was a weaker bubble. Like last year, UNC got in with no quad 1 wins. I don't think that's going to be the case this year. If you don't have a quad 1 win, you're not getting in. Miami's the exception to the rule, obviously. Why do I hate the Phoenix Open so much? Because it's just an excuse to get drunk. It's not about the that's what I'm saying with waste management. That's why. It's just people just go drunk. People get drunk. He does not go to waste management. No, he does not. Just people getting drunk, plastered, and it's no one knows how to behave and control themselves and poorly organized and everything. Oh yeah, UNC had one last year, yeah. Maybe you would call them losers. It's a party scene. Yeah, it's literally just a party scene. So State in? I don't know about in, but right now, Santa Clara might be falling. If they get for that game by Santa Clara, they might be falling a little bit. But it's a college frat party? Exactly. Imagine if the golf tournament was a frat party. Gen Z's bad for alcohol industry because they're not drinking as much. That is true. Apparently they're not. I haven't seen it. I'll put it that way. I have not seen it. Maybe they're going for the vapes. I've not seen that. Everyone I know in Gen Z drinks. I'll put it this way. I went to a party senior year of high school, and everyone was invited as a senior. There were 430 people at the party, and there were 428 people that were drinking. We get topless here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Big segments from tonight. St. Mary's, ignore them at your own risk. St. Mary's is strong and good. St. John's is a fraud. UConn, they're going to be fine this year. It's like real life Happy Gilmore, yep. Do they need Super Bowl level police presence, like snipers and helicopters? I don't know about that. I mean, no one's dangerous there. I mean, just like drunken 20-year-olds fighting each other. Like, I don't know about snipers and helicopters, but it's just a frat party. You know, I'm not a chicken tender guy. Seriously, should they be in? Yes. At this point, I'd say yes. Tubin Mountain West, I think that, yeah. You know, if Gen Z is drinking less, I've not seen it. Based on my experience, knowing people and whatnot, I've not seen it. And when Bojangles in Vegas, they only serve tenors. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's racists, there's drugs. I mean, there's everything. There's everything at Waste Management. Gen Z doesn't drink? Awesome. Surreal by Surreal, I can't even imagine. With all the security. I mean, it really is nuts what Waste Management has become. I know people had said, like I don't know if it's true or not, but like 10 years ago, it was a party atmosphere, but it was controlled, and now it's not. Last time I drank was August 31st, start of college football season. Like, apparently even people that were going every year was like, yeah, it's gone like way too out of control. It used to feel like a fun party atmosphere. Like, we'll see, when Tiger hit that hole in one in 96 at Waste Management, that seemed like a fun atmosphere that wasn't out of control. That's a crazy 40 days killer. Holy cow. But this is just too much. Like, I would love to go to a golf tournament in Phoenix. Just not that one. Any other event. When they stop liquor sales at noon or sooner. Yeah. Feel pregame though. Because you got to get there like 4 in the morning to get a spot on the 16th. So, you can stop liquor sales all you want, but basically at Waste Management, from what I've heard and what I've seen from people and videos and experience from people, is after like 2 hours, it just becomes a mad scene to get shade underneath the bleachers because you're so hungover and passed out. Northern Indiana passed the ball for the Bears, but they chose St. Illinois. Yep, leverage. Try the White Sox. Try the White Sox. Only Van Finks, yep. Why the 16th? That's a stadium hole. The 16th is the stadium hole. I mean, it's drunk all the way around. The front 9, I heard the front 9, if you actually want to watch the golf, the front 9 is not terrible. But the 16th is the stadium hole. I will say the 16th hole is like one of the coolest experiences. Like, I would love to play that course when the bleachers are up on the 16th. It's a whole different hole. Like, I'll show you the 16th hole. Hang on. Hang on. Why the 18th or the 1st? Why 6 were the same? Par 3. That's why. It's always a par 3. Yeah, 2015 was speaking about Russ. Maybe the same hole. I'll show you. So, this is what the hole looks like. Last 5 holes in the same like that? I mean, it would be pretty cool. So this is what Waste Management, the 16th hole, looks like. Well, I think 2 years ago was pretty rowdy, because there were, like, mudslides. So it used to be in Panama City Beach up until the same time last year, 2015. Oh, you mean for Panama City? Oh, you mean for that, yeah. That's where I trade for a Seahawks Super Bowl win, yep. Man. So, like, this is what the 16th looks like. You may be thinking, okay, normal par 3. It's a nice par 3. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, there are bunkers in front. I mean, it's awful. It's not too bad, but what's the big deal about that one? Well, because during Waste Management, they change it. They change the hole, and they add bleachers. And the bleachers are all the way around. And basically, that 16th hole, so much pure puke and urine in that hole. Yep. That hole you just saw becomes this, where it's just a condensed stadium. That same exact hole I just showed you is now this, for Waste Management. They put up the temporary bleachers, and people make a mad dash to get here, and they throw beer on the green if you hit a hole in one. Right, if you moved it off Super Bowl weekend, but then Super Bowl Sunday would be just as bad. Yeah. What if I moved it off? I mean, would I go? I go on Sunday at least. I would go on Sunday, but yeah. Yeah, it's like super cool. I will say, I would love to hit a hole in one here. But yeah, that's why. That's the stadium hole. It literally is a stadium. Like, this is what it looks like on the outside. It's literally a giant stadium. Like, there's nothing else like it. There's no other hole like this in golf. It's really cool. But pricing starts at $100,000. If you want a box, you want a assigned seat, it's $100,000. Don't be on the green, so goes hole one. Oh yeah, pro golfer, you play Waste Management. Some drunk guy ran out while playing, would hit, swing a club and hit him. If they were celebrating with me the hole in one, no. But other than that, yes, I would. I would. If you're for my safety, you never know if someone's pulling a knife on you. You never know. We've seen that before in tennis with Monica Seles. When frat boys throwing beer bottles at me, well, they wouldn't throw them at me. They throw them immediately, so they throw them on the green. They throw them on the green, so you don't get hit with a beer bottle. They throw them on the green after you hit the hole in one, so you're still 150 yards away. Raise $100K for the Skybox Fund. It's like some companies will get skyboxes and people will go there, and I'm like, okay, I can't like hate on you for that. I mean, that's a crazy experience. But it is a cool hole. It's a really cool hole. Yeah, but you don't get hit by the beer. You don't get hit by the beer at all. Because you're still 150 yards away or thereabout. But there's some holes I would love to... Am I selling? Oh, yeah. Someone's really bad. Well, I mean, it'd be really good aim, actually, because the people that are throwing the beer, they're in the bleachers. That's on the that's by the green. The bleachers, the public admission, the general admission's on the green. So you're on the tee box. So that'd be a 150-yard throw with a beer ball. At that point, put you in the NFL. Grossi cast to raise 100K for all of us. Oh, man. You know, if someone has the aim to hit you with the beer bottle on the tee box, they should be playing in the NFL. Like, sign them immediately. At that point. That would take way more than a month. That would take way more than a month. I don't make 100K in a year. I've never made 100K in a year. So that would take way more than a month. Never even close to 100K in a year. Top Star on Sports Center? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I've never made close to 100K in a year, so... There's no way. If I ever get 100K, there's better things I'm doing than going to Waste Management. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Well, that's Mr. Beast for 100K. Throw the Feastables on instead of the beer. You know, I have to ask the question because I don't know if anyone's done it. I would assume someone has. I would assume on the 16th someone has thrown a Buffalo Bills toy on there. Right? It's gonna take way more. Yeah, it's gonna take way more. I'm assuming someone's thrown a Bills toy on the 16th when they're throwing the beers. Let's go on tonight. Should the White Sox go after the land where Soldier Field sits? Yes, I would say so. It's not a landmark anymore. All right. If I Google that when I have what word in my Google algorithm. If several golfers gone to an all-out brawl at golf tournament like the Masters, oh man. Well, there's a video game that just came out like a week ago that looks great. Do you guys see that? There's a video game. I want to play it at some point. And the Waste Management rabbit hole. Oh yeah, this one I love like the late nights. It's like 2 in the morning. We're all just chilling, hanging out in the Bildo. Yep. What's the name of that game? There was a game where it's like an all-out brawl with golf. You have to try to get the ball in the hole. You have to fight the other golfers too. Everyone's trying to get the ball in the hole. WNBA toy. The Masters? Oh my God! What would I give to go to the? I think everyone wants to go to the Masters. Would I go to the Masters? Easily. Oh my God, that'd be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. That would, what would I would give everything to go to the Masters. I mean, that's an insane. To see Augusta? Oh man, that's not even close. Not even close. I think the problem is that the 2 places I've really lived, in Miami, I used to brought the Masters, oh man. Like the 2 places I lived were like the 2 places I would never go to a tournament at. Because, yeah, a lot of them did this year, yep, and then they Streisand affected themselves by commenting on it and showing it. But like the 2 places I've lived for the most part, New York and Phoenix. New York, the crowds suck in New York. Like just a bunch of drunken frat bros, or Hamptons bros, yelling at Shinnecock Hills and Bethpage Black. You saw it at the Ryder Cup this year. And Waste Management. What major I go to? I go to different majors. I would go to ESPN show as a highlight. I'm not sure if ESPN did. North Carolina? Well, North Carolina has an event, but it was before. It wasn't while I was in college. Draw the 10. Remember 06, right? We'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Resets the clock too. They have an event in like early August. It was before I went back to school. But I would do that. I'll go with that. No problem going with that. There's some event in North Carolina. In Greensboro. I forget which game you wanted to try. I'll get you on the call for it. Remember 06. Alright. A year of High School Musical. So. Yep. Add time back on the clock. Yep. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Which one is it? Is it the 13-minute one? I think Masters kind of overrated. No idea how attendees are on constantly season their head off because it's allergy season. Yeah, my allergies probably suck there, but it'd be worth it. My allergies would definitely suck there. Jets, all right. Message open drunk. Oh, yep. There it is. Like, someone had to have done it. Someone had to have done it. I can't be the first to come up with that thought. All right, I'm guessing it's a 13-minute one. Here we go. Yep, 13, yep. Still, you know what? Yep. Okay, so we go pump it to start. Ugly Betty? My mom almost ran over Ugly Betty. My mom almost killed Ugly Betty. That's a true story. That's a true story. I'm not making that. Night in the Museum? Oh, yeah, great movie. Watch that in theaters. How do I suffice more Waste Management over Mr. Beast? And Waste Management didn't cover up for a child predator, so. I mean, I could see a universe where I go to Waste Management. Potentially. I can't see a universe where we're associated with Mr. Beast. You have a song in every beer commercial? I would like golf better if I didn't have that to a degree. Yeah. Alright, let me look it up. Because I have no idea what that is. Pursuit of Happiness. One of Will Smith's best roles. Daughtry, yep. That is... No, I actually... Neil, I'm actually kind of with you. I'm with you. I go vest when I golf. I wear a vest. Untap some Venom. Yes, he did. Welcome to Black Parade. Yep. No, you're not doing that. I'm the same way. Have you ever noticed me like that? Yeah. I do a vest when I golf. I do not do that, Neil. So we're in the same boat there. Is candy bars? I've not know. Well, I'm not a candy bar guy. Like I don't eat Hershey's or anything like that. She's a millionaire. Yep. Nerdy. Taylor Hicks. Oh my God. Taylor Hicks. It's a one-hit wonder. Oh man. Taylor Hicks, Do I Make You Proud? That song fell off. then the treadmill video, of course, with OK Go, of course. Block. Any other Mysteries products? Do I have any others? Well, there was a Beast Burger. There's the Beast Bank. I'll deposit my money into Beast Bank, let you know how it goes. Amy Winehouse, of course. Makes sense, Stanley O. Daniel Powder. Probably I love doing this is I can just dress whatever I want. I pictured A up. Nickelback. I thought Rockstar was 07, but good album. Christina Aguilera again. Ain't No Other Man. Like swing around the Wii. Yep. Oh yeah. How's it going, Magic? Appreciate you tuning in. Be Spank. Well, he had an amusement park in the Middle East that looked like the most boring thing ever. Yeah, he acquired a... Yeah, Mr. Beast Bank's a real thing. Starting in a little bit, at least. There's a Mr. Beast amusement park that was in Saudi Arabia that just looked terrible. Oh, Hoodwinked. I remember watching this in theaters. Good movie, though. The animation sucked. Oh, yes. Great song. Flushed Away. Never watched it, but I remember the trailers for it. Wii Tennis, yep. Princess Diaries 2. Mr. Beast Bank. He acquired some financial service. It's like Hawk 2 Crypto. Fergalicious, of course. Everyone knew this one. Yeah, it's uncomfortable for the kids. I'm with you on that one. Hinder Lips of an Angel. The Garfield movie sucked. I saw that in theaters. I actually saw the Garfield movie in theaters. Borat. Obviously didn't watch that in 06, but watched it later. And great movie. You have The Evolution of Dance. Remember that first viral YouTube video? Bon Jovi, Jump from Nettles. Yep, great song. My first exposure to Bon Jovi. Hannah Montana premiered. Great show. Yeah, now it's really over now. You're not kidding there. Yeah, Mr. Beast and Mark of the Beast Face. But he's got Beast Games on Amazon. He's got that TV show. That game show. That 30 Rock. Great show. Over the Hedge. That was fine. It was just like a weird year in terms of like transitioning between the late 2000s and early 2000s. Like it's like a weird identity. A lot of Penguin movies too. Happy Feet. TV show One Eric. Amazon. Beast Games. It's a game show where he head on commercial. Yes. Yeah, the flat addicting games, yep. Adversarial HOAs, yep. I gotta give it a second watch. But yeah, addicting games, I remember that. With the bicycle. Cars, yeah, of course. Life is a Highlight, better than the original. I think it's a hot take. Rascal Flatts is better than Tom Cochran. Not even close, actually. Right now, it's changes from 0 to 26, yeah. The A's and A's have a unique style and flow to them. 2000s kind of blends into some extent. Curious George. I never saw this movie, but I remember the trailers for it. So it came around February 06, and I remember I was getting like my adenoids removed around that time. Into the Wild. Oh, yeah, Disney was really struggling there. Soundtrack was good to that at least. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse premiered. Bon Jovi with hair metal because the person who's like Bruce Springsteen. To be fair, Bon Jovi only had like a couple albums with hair metal. Only like two big albums with hair metal. Then after that, it was all. Remember back to 2014. Yep. Cancel Hitman for that opinion. Well, we got the gold medal, so we can say it. Right now, things look the same from 05, basically. Pretty much. Lily Allen smile. Yep. And Evanescence. Emily's voice is so good. Guitar Hero, of course. And everyone played that game growing up. Guitar Hero was incredible. All American Rejects. They're playing a free concert at Chase Field after a D-backs game in 2 months. So I'm seeing them live. I'm excited about that. Is it get a free concert? Tropic Thunder. I didn't see that in 06, but saw it later. Great movie. JoJo. Charlotte's Web. Saw that movie. Remember that one. Great book. Ava Jean's starring out. Yep. Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. Yep. Do it all by yourself. The Emergence of T-Pain. It's awesome. Lucky. Yep. Mystery's Coffee. Well, I don't drink coffee. So I'm actually kind of scared with the energy he puts on videos. Like, if I drink Mystery's Coffee, you would know. Because I'd start every video off like it would be really bad. Be like, I went back in time to 1992 to show you how bad the Seahawks were. I gave this random person $250,000 if they can successfully drop Spider 2Y Banana. Look really bad. Emperor's New School, yep. That was a good spin-off show. Emperor's New School is a pretty good spin-off show. One of the few. Sexy Back, great song. PlayStation 3, disappointing. PS2 is better. Xbox won the console wars there. 360 is better than PS3. Say It Right, Nelly Furtado, great song. PS2 beat Xbox. Give 100K the first person to name the 1938 NFL All-Pro team. Don Hudson. Probably. And Jack Black was everywhere in 06. Yep. Crocs made a resurgence, too. Crocs made a resurgence. It was My Love. Great song. Blue Blends. I don't remember that in 06. Santa Claus. Student Athlete, $1 million we can make a buzzer in the Elite Eight. Did he hit it? That's sort of how college athletics works nowadays. Chris Brown before he went off the deep end. Red Grange. Mayoni Herber. Yeah, Timberlake was huge in 06. High School Musical, of course. High School Musical, everywhere. Steven McFingerhole. Oh, man. Ice Age, another Ice Age sequel that we did not need. Gnarls Barkley, Crazy. That song was everywhere. So Tim laid over his entire tribute. Yep, Mel Blunt. Yeah, remember Crazy. Gnarls Barkley was everywhere. Oh, man. That song was the soundtrack of summer of 06. And Lindsay Lohan movie with soccer. I forget the name of it, but that was a good movie. I forget what it was called. Avril Lavigne. Aragon. Oh my god, this movie was so bad. The book was good. The movie sucked. But the song was good at least. I think anyone liked the movie. Remember 06, I remember 02? Wow. My memory's pretty good. Of course, Playing My Tears. I thought it was 07. I thought Hey There Lotta was 07. Hey, this song was everywhere. Is that Sly Fox? Yeah, Danger Mouse and Steelers felt crazy at too much exposure. Yeah, he pulled it from the he pulled it from radio. He was like, I don't want the song getting overexposed. Bold move, but it actually worked because it's so well remembered now. Yeah, Barnyard. I remember watching that movie in theaters. in the TV show. So I haven't seen like Biggest Loser clips yet. So that show was big on NBC. I was like Aragon, like dragon. That was good. That was good. Yeah, that's a flashback. Yeah, emo songs ever. Yeah, My Chemical Romance. As I post a final score, let's go. Big Cat will not curse him. Oh man! All right, let me put the ChatGPTs in. That's why I love the late night streams. We just mess around. Like 2:30, we're just chilling. At 2:30 on the East Coast. Just wait until the conference tournament starts. Games are going to be ending at this hour. If there be games that will be ending at this hour, it will be nuts. I've not, no. I actually don't think I've ever heard any song by Take Back Sunday. I've heard the band. I know of the band, but I don't know any songs by them. I don't think I do. If you want it for a tour, I'll allow it, Neil. If you want it for a tour, I will allow it. Take Back Sunday. Let me see. You know, I do not know. Yeah, I'll offer a tour if you want. That clock's at 0, but I'll offer a tour. Why the heck not? I'll put it this way. My the summer set is playing on Friday. Someone asked me if they wanted to, if I wanted to go. I'm not going. But I was like, oh, I love that song, Love Like Whoa. Like, that takes me back to 2010. Like, I love that song. Turns out I was singing the wrong band the entire time. I was singing the Ready set. Not the summer set. I was thinking of Love Like Whoa, which is a great song from 2010. But I was like, there are 2 different bands with the name Set? Really? Neil, the appreciate you, man. We'll do it. I've got a link to, oh, yes, I've got a link to, I totally forgot about that. Appreciate you, man. And Neil with the tour. Get you on it. Watch the music video. All right. Perfect. Get you on the Blackhawks game. Alrighty. I'm going to just run to the bathroom first. It's not very good call. We still watchable. All good. All right, let me just run to the bathroom. Be right back. Won't take more than 60 seconds. Just a little pee for the D action, so give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. All good, Matthew. All good. Take care, man. Take care. All right. So taking back Sunday. Make sure. Here we go. Let's have a thumbnail. This looks like the most mid-2000s video. Yep. He sounds like the lead singer of the Killers. Like, he sounds like the Killers lead singer. And the link? Oh no, I got you. I'm assuming it's this one, right? I'm assuming it's this one, right? Do you want to buy their official account? This is a violent video. Holy cow. Poor Antelope. Is that the Indonesia ship from 04? Found a better one? Okay. Alright, yeah, email it to me then. Alright, I'll pause it here then. Alright, yeah, email me the vid. Someone called the Killers emo. Yep, they're definitely not emo. Just set it perfect, right? We will do that. There we go. Ed out shove a rifle barrel with a bullet coming in slow-mo. Okay, even better. Even better. Okay, this one's in HD. All right, perfect. Here we go. Yeah, that's a lot clearer. Yep. That's a lot clearer quality. Still a very violent video. It's like I'm watching like a Disney nature. You know, Killers are not emo. MCR is emo. Panic was emo. At least 2000s Panic. Scene of the implosion. All right, we'll get to that. 2000, or close to it at least. Yep, there it is. Yep, there's Riverfront Stadium. There it is. So you can see the awning of Paul Brown Stadium in the background. No, Linkin Park and Evanescence, they're not emo. No. No, Linkin Park's new metal. Evanescence is not emo. Linkin Park's new metal. There's no universe they're emo. Green Day? No. F sharp major? Mm-hmm. Yep. A 4-chord song, yeah. Driving off a cliff. Whew, that's Collision. Right, RX emo, no. So it's like a video like this would just be CGI now, but obviously 05 CGI, you're not doing it like this. This is all real footage. MCR, emo. Definitely emo. 100% emo. Now, Green Day, not even close. MCR is emo. Oh, they reuse the Riverfront Stadium footage. They flip it into waves, okay. I think I associate emo with all your... Do your fans have multiple hair colors? Panic? Yeah. Early Panic, at least. Not High Hopes Panic. But 2000s Panic. Very different than that, yeah. It's a great song. 90s Weezer? Based on that, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because American and Boulevard Broken Dreams now. Because you listen to Dookie, listen to that album. Very different. Yeah, I look at it for emo. I think a good barometer. It's not the best barometer, but there's the average fan that comes to your Scuffle Pump Disco. Ooh, I don't know all that. I don't know there. I know I Write Since Not Tragedies, Panic is emo. I know High Hopes Saturday Night is not emo. Somewhere in between, they shifted. It sounds like we're sure, yep. If the average fan has multiple hair colors, it's emo. I think that's a good barometer. What else I think is emo? Ooh, Bloody Valentine? My Bloody Valentine? 30 Seconds to Mars? Chumbawamba? 30 Seconds to Mars, I would say he was emo. I love Valentine. Yes. Yeah, I've never heard of any. I know of American Football. I've never listened to any of those songs. Shoegaze. I don't even know what shoegaze is. Listen to Loveless. Say that's not emo. I mean, there are certain bands that have songs that are not like emo. Like there's some bands that like they do the ballads and whatnot. But he's fired him before he called the beginning was world record holder. But he have he just like stepped away. He stepped away. Some graphics showed Tulane's a notable win. Oh man, yeah, that was definitely not a notable win. Thought I blind emo? No. Okay, ChatGPT is acting a bit wonky. It's slow right now, but that's okay. Now, Third Eye's not emo. Midwestern emo? I've never heard of that. I love like these subgenres. Like I never knew that was even a thing. Essentially, was that Belichick sit down as head coach? Yeah, exactly. But like after they found out, he was still in the background of videos. He was still in the background. He hasn't made a video in a while, but Sunny Day Real Estate? I've never heard of them. Linkin Park Alt Rock? Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. If they didn't be Tulane, yeah, they wouldn't be in. Alright. The ChatGPT thing reset, so I have to put in one more time. That won't be good. Oh, I didn't want to drop it tomorrow. Should be good. I see. Yeah, I see your sense of humor. I see it. I see it. I see the irony. I like it. And the Smiths, yeah, but yeah. Depeche Mode. That was new wave. Depeche Mode's new wave. Enjoy the Silence is one of the best songs of the 90s. Enjoy the Silence is an absolute banger. If all those are all rock, yep. Killers I associate with Green Day and Franz Ferdinand, Third Eye Blind, yep. Finger 11. Switchfoot. All right, we have 5 ChatGPTs. I got 3 of them in right now. So let's re-put this one in. On Black Parade. Welcome to the Black Parade, both emo and alt rock. Yeah, Finger 11. Yes. It does. Post-punk revival. I could see that. Like the 11-digit. Man. Things I never knew until today. Alright. Why is ChatGPT acting slow? Come on. Okay, here we go. Talk about All Rock in 0304. I always associate some of these band songs All Rock. Makes sense. Yeah, some people, yeah, you would think synth pop like on Motion, yet some people are confusing synth pop and emo. Yep, funny how that works out. Most original Pixar villain? Ernesto. Easily Ernesto de la Cruz. Easily. For what he did. He's a thief. He's a murderer. I mean, it has to be Ernesto. Destroyed familial ties as a result. Joey hates the term emo. I get that. The Killers are definitely the most punk pop revival band. Yeah, feeling so nostalgic. Me too. Me too. Scar. That's not Pixar. That's not Pixar. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, Scar. If we're talking all Disney, he's up there. But if we're just talking Pixar, who wins Troy 16 Mariners versus 94 Scar? Well, Scar, I don't think Scar can dribble a basketball. I think he would actually probably claw the basketball. So, like, his nails would be too sharp. The ball would deflate. How's it going, Dom? Appreciate you tuning in. We're allowed to make every the toys getting burned, though. He was so deep in. Ernesto was years and years versus Lotso, which was a few days. Yeah, counting crows, I don't consider that. Yellow card, yeah. Counting crows are not. Yeah, accidentally love now. 7 Nation Army, I'm doing that, I think, next week karaoke. It's on the list. I think I'm doing it next week. The worst 6-4 all-time movie villains. Oh, man. The Iceberg and Titanic gets the 1 seed. It's a nice struck, Dom. That's a nice struck. I still have counts? No. A few days, lots of everyone says it for a while. Yeah, but he wasn't, like, torturing the... Like, everything seemed good until Woody and them came in. He got power hungry. Ernesto de la Cruz was just horrible. Garage rock revival band called the Hives. Never heard of them. Old sound story of the mid-60s. Ooh, I like that. Hopper's a good one, yeah. Hopper's a good pick. Pop rock? Yeah, it's pop rock. We got like Sparkle Splash? That's each their own. Right from Bug's Life, yep. So, like, for movie villains, like, worst 6-4 movie villains, and we're talking like fictional characters, like, or or can actual, like, if it's a true story, can those count as villains? Like, if it's a true story, like, are we talking fictional characters or true stories count on that one too? Oh wait, Tick Tick Boom, yes, I know that song. Wait, that's the Hives? Wait, I know that song. That was on Matt. Yes, I know that song. The reason who thank you. Knife for Scar versus Wet Bandits. Ooh, I'll take Scar. Okay, Nuggets. Yeah, Celtics come off back to back. Nice twisted foul. I called it. Yep, I've been calling it since day one. I've said it since day one. I'm sticking with it. Caps one, yep. In 97, yeah, with Sublime and whatnot, yeah. Count Closer Classic 90s Aura, yes. That's Jackson's us, though. Jokic wins a month, they get a pass, yeah. Yeah, you give him a pass when you have a guy like Jokic. I didn't pass the 40-20 test, but you make an exception with Jokic. He had a lot of good songs, JP, yep. Yeah, had Oasis, Smash Mouth, The Verb, Third Eye Blind, Radiohead, Green Day. I mean, you had a lot. Foo Fighters. You're calling UConn basketball win all. Yeah, I've been calling that one too. Yep. Yeah, I'd say it's Alt Rock. I'd say Walking on the Sun's Alt Rock. Yogi Career already eclipsed Shaq's? Yes. I would say yes. Shaq had more persona, but in terms of actual, like, on the court ability, Jokic, yeah. Oh, Ocean Man, yeah. Oh, wrong thing. The name of the SpongeBob movie credits song? No, sure it's a legit banger. Yes, it is. The American Alternative 91, 94, yep. Right around the time of Nirvana, too. Third greatest center of all time. Oh, man. I mean, if we're assuming... I mean, are we going Kareem at center? Or are we going power forward? So that changes the equation. Obviously, Chamberlain and Russell. If we're going Kareem at power forward, then Jokic is 3 all time. Right, KJ, yeah, still number 1, yep. I think Jokic is 4 then. Chamberlain, KJ, Russell. Twist film, just including prequels? I would say, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, Kareem center, then we're going to go that. Kareem, Russell, Chamberlain, and then Jokic. Especially on psychedelic influences, yes, they have. Jesus Christ. No, he's not suppressed Will. No, he is not. No, not yet. I'm not sure it's good. I'm not sure he can possibly suppress Will. Will was doing stuff that was unheard of. Wilt over Russell? I've Wilt over Russell. Yeah, I've Wilt over Russell. Russell's going to be tough to overtake. Like, I think the top 3 are pretty set in stone. It's going to be hard to overtake. All right, I have 5 things in the queue. My God, the Zombie Huts one is, The Zombie Huts one's interesting. We're going to start off, though, with Football Night in America, replacing everyone with the Brat Pack. I'm terrified. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Football Night in America. You've got Caillou, Little Brown Bear, Little Princess, and DW. 91 had was a great year for music. Just in general, 91 had everything. I don't want to do this. I don't even know the CFL. Why can't we talk about the Lions instead of the Saskatchewan Roughriders? Wait, is that what we're doing? Why are we even talking about other teams but the Bears? I don't care about the other teams. The Bears are the only one that matters. I think there was Cujo. Well, Guns N' Roses did a double album in 91. They had a double album with Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Excuse me, everyone should be listening to me. I'm the only one who knows how football really works. And everyone should just do exactly as I say. I don't like this show. I don't like the lights. I don't like Caillou. I don't like Arthur. I don't like anyone talking about football the wrong way. Vanilla Ice, 91. I'm trying to explain the CFL and no one cares. Just because you guys won the gold medal doesn't mean you can take our football. Everyone just laughs at me because I'm little. You know, Chippewa had they experimented with everything before they got big. They were like a band for like 15 years before Thump Thumping came out. Stop talking about Canada. I want to see the Bears. I want to see the Bears. They're on bye this week. Oh, wow, Lovenberg, you're so important. Maybe everyone should just watch you play quarterback instead of the NFL. Honestly, this is This would be a better studio show than what they got right now. There's more drama. Like, at least there's chemistry. And the chemistry is they all hate each other. You're all annoying. This is the worst show ever. I hate this. I hate football night. And we just cut to highlights? No! That's the wrong highlights. Look, Saskatchewan scored a touchdown, and I didn't even get to explain how they did it. I don't care. Bears, the Bears, the Bears. I just get my own segment. I want my own microphone. You have your own microphone. I want my own camera. Everything else is just wrong. I'm not going to watch the game. You guys are impossible. You know, you wouldn't be the first to not watch sports and to comment on them. That's half of ESPN. Nobody listens to me. I'm trying to explain the CFL. It's an NFL show. The Bears deserve more airtime. I'm starving. Where do I get my snack? Oh, yeah, a snack. This show is terrible. I quit. Football Night America. New and improved. We might need adults after all. Bring back Tony Dungy. Yeah, tell them a great song. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie. Dave Mustaine. Here we go. Steph sits back on her throne. My lady, the images you requested have arrived. The pop icon without her. Enhancements. Steph's eyes flare. Yeah, Black Album, PJ10, Use Your Illusion, never mind Blood Sugar Sex Magic, all came out in 1 month span. That's nuts. I ever heard something was Polka in 99 with Weird Al. Remember hearing a parody that involved killing Saddam Hussein. Wow, I've never heard that parody of it. I got knocked down, but I don't get back up again? Explain the Rouge? Oh, man. They start as like a folk punk group, and then it's one massive commercial hit that is completely out of left field. I love how like all the like behind the musics and like everyone that got their hit and whatnot, a lot of them busted their butt for a while. It all starts out the same. They go to the record producer and they're like, you know, I have this song. There's like one spot left on the album. I'm like, I have this song. I don't think it's that good at all, but I'll give it to you. I don't think the song is that good. And it turns out to be the biggest thing they've ever done. It's like, wait, this is like the best song you've ever written. Like, this is a smash. Like, really? Like, every single time. My lady, the images you request have arrived. Step-sized flare. So this is the truth they hide from the galaxy. That beneath the glamour lies the face of Dave Mustaine. Oh, I feel really old about that. He hasn't released an album in 11 years. That's nuts. Indeed, Supreme Commissioner, the resemblance is enough. Prepare the interrogation shuttle. We leave for Mustaine's domain at once. He will answer for the abandonment of the galaxy's emotional well-being. Vade gulps and bows deeply. We go to Mustaine's planet. A metal-clad fortress floats above a volcanic world. Dave Mustaine is practicing lightning-fast guitar solos with lava flowing below. Stephanie lands on the planet. Mustaine, you dare show your metal face to my T-Swift? You dare betray the pop legacy of the galaxy? I think my favorite polka would probably be the Hamilton polka. Whoa, hold on. I think I got the wrong guy. I shred riffs, not parent galaxies. You will answer. Where were you when the galaxy needed a father figure for Swift kind? I was touring and can't even play the piano, and she has a father already that's supportive of her, and excuses are for rebels. And there are no rebels here. You shall feel the full force of Stephanie's wrath through therapy sessions and highly curated Instagram edits. My mouse froze. I think it died for a little bit. Just give me a second here. Before I scroll down a little bit. My mouse froze. Mouse is dead. Hold on one moment. Give me a minute. Just gotta recharge the mouse a little bit. A Butthole Surfers 2, yep. How this start with Commissioner Stephanie was a character that Keller created. So charge the mouse really quickly. The early 2000s music, it was interesting. Had its moments. Has he been to Waste Management? You know he is not. No, he has not been to Waste Management. That was a bizarre one. I'm wondering. Not kidding on that one. I only know the hit by Butthole Surfers. I only know like the hit that they have. I don't know who was in my room last night. I don't know that one. Plots and subplots made in OT streams. Yep. All right, here we go. Stephanie conjures a hologram of Taylor Swift performing on a stage. The image morphs into Mustaine's face as a warning to all metal musicians. Behold! The consequences of neglecting pop royalty. The galaxy will know that Stephanie is both the judge and the protector of Swift's legacy. Alright, can I at least get a merch discount as he waves the surrender flag? Steph waves her hand, causing drones to paint Mustane's fortress in giant orange and black. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. I would not. From this day forth, all who dare distort the image of Swift shall bow before me and her perfect, galaxy-approved visage. She steps onto the Star Cruiser bridge as stars reflect in her sunglasses. The galaxy is mine, the Swift legacy mine, and Dave Mustaine on parenting probation as a result. Next up, the kids compete in my 100-lap race. The JG 900, remember, can only go over 100 miles per hour once on your special fast lap. I don't remember that, JP. I do remember Pokemania. That was good. I don't like rules. The sign is too loud. I want lap 67 because it's funny and my tummy hurts. Well, I need lap 67. Mommy said I could have it. I can't race without 67. I'm crying. I'm crying more now. The old versions, I think now she's got the Masters to it. I think she likes them. Now she's got her Masters back. I think she likes both. Because Taylor likes both. So whatever Taylor wants. This is unacceptable. Lap 67 is obviously mine. Yeah, that was the last one, which is crazy. Yeah. I decided that already. Why did anyone listen when I decided? Why does everyone think 6-7 is funny? It's not funny. It's dumb. Well, I wanted it anyways. If I don't get it, nobody should. I was just there. We got Lil Run Bear getting lap 12. Caillou 41. Little Princess lap 88. DW gets lap 3 in honor of Dale. What? Well, 12 isn't funny. 12 is just a number that ruins things. I hate this race. I hate the tires. I hate going slow. 41's the worst number. It doesn't look like 6-7. I'm crying again. I never stop crying. Well, 88 is rude. It's much too late in the race. I should be first and fastest, and also everyone should clap while I zoom. Lap 3? That's basically right now. I'm not ready to zoom right now. I want to zoom on lap 67 like a normal person. Remember, kids, still fun to race at 100. No, it's not. It's barely zooming. It's a sad roll. My car feels bored. I can't even see 67 from here. I'm too upset to drive. I'm crying so hard my helmet is foggy. Yep, could just tell the truth on that one. Yep. I demand a new rule. Got $100 out of it. Everyone must go slower forever. And I get 2 fast laps, both on 6-7. Connection much? Maybe. Yep, still going. We got 2 more. Yeah, I want to see where on Sabrina Reunite. Yeah, that'd be cool. If nobody gets 6-7, the race is stupid. I'm only driving to complain now. They start the race. They crawl along at exactly 100. I'm counting the laps, and every number that isn't 6-7 is making me madder. I passed lap 1, and it's not 6-7. I don't even know which lap to go. This is the worst day of my life. I'm sobbing. I don't even want to zoom anymore. I just want everyone to feel bad that I didn't get what I wanted. I missed my fast lap. Wow, so Napia's lost the race. It wasn't even good because I was busy being angry. That's the race. The kid's coming last. Next time I'm not racing unless I get 6-7. I'm still crying, and I will be until I'm 9-7. I'm writing a rule complaint. This race is dumb. 6-7 should have won. Daytona or Indy Ultra Marathon would work? I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think that could actually work. Problem is that it's very steep. The problem is that with a marathon like that, you have to remember it's very steep on the corners. So everyone would have to be bunched up on the inside. It's not a lot of width with that. There's not a lot of width because then it gets really steep on the corners. That'd be pretty cool. All right, next up, the religion. He meets the things with smiley friends. Here we go. And we get zombie huts. Time for the religion. He tries to convert the smiling friends. Listen up! You're all joining the Church of Little Brown Bear. 5 pillars. No exceptions. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. We just make people happy. That's our thing. I don't care about your happiness. Smiling friends. Smiling is not a pillar. You'll follow the pillars or I unleash a plague. We don't really do religion. You don't do religion? What kind of a fraction are you? No. Jesus. And here we go. Rating of the banking's less intense. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, more shirts for the Newsmax. Yep. Sees yellow. Robots are 0/5. Whites are 5/5. Blacks are 3/5. So, you yellow person, what are you? 2? 4? I'm not good at fractions. I don't even know. We're friends. That's enough. Friends, colors, fractions, none of it matters. You will convert or feel the wrath of Saint Pepperoni. He hurls a pizza slice at me, lands in a potted plant. The office size. We don't eat meat, and we're not really fractions. Fractions don't matter. Color doesn't matter. The pillars are law. I will not rethink anything. Maybe some things just don't work here. Nonsense. My grandpa's never failed. I will plague and convert and overwhelm your smiles with pizza wrath. He throws himself into a ritual pose, chanting nonsense. Nothing happens. Yes, apparently. Well, I guess it don't matter in terms of, like, the pillars are what matters the most. Mr. Boss convert? Probably not. I'd probably say no on that. He really thinks it's going to work? Some people just don't get it. You will follow the pillars, or the plague will come. He storms out, and he mutters about fractions. Because of course he does. Well, he said it, and then he backtracked on it. He said it for like one sentence, and then was like, it's important to know who they are, because then we know who not to include. So they matter in terms of recognizing who they are, so we know not to value them. It was bizarre. All right. One more in the queue. Zombie Huts gets rejected by The Walking Dead, so he sues AMC. Zombie blue-haired lawyer. Zombie judge presiding. Here we go. Zombie Hut shuffles in, dragging one foot, wearing a tattered suit. His jaw hangs slightly open. Papers are in disarray. Blue-haired lawyer stands confidently beside AMC's table. The judge bangs her gavel. Order in the court? Oh, God. Zombie Huts. I came back from the dead for this? All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, another head hangs lowly. Child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Mr. Huts, your zombie days are over. But you see, I don't understand why my talents weren't recognized. Why? Why was I not chosen? You're a walking corpse, Mr. Huts. AMC is under no obligation to hire a rotting attorney. But with their tanks and their bombs and their guns, in your head, blue-haired lawyer, in your head, they are fighting. I came back from the dead for this. Your Honor, may I remind you that Zombie Huts' evidence consists of song lyrics and gnawed-on subpoena forms? In your head! In your head! Zombie! I'm a zombie! Zombie! Hey! 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 Mr. Huts, you're literally reciting a song instead of presenting evidence. This is why our case is doomed. I came back from the dead for this. Zombie Huts lunges toward AMC's table, growling incoherently. His tie gets caught a chair. Another mother! Another mother! Mr. Huts, your zombie days are over! Enough! Seeing as Mr. Huts can't act, he can only sing lyrics. The court rules in favor of AMC, but judge with their tanks, their guns, in your head. In your head. Ooh, Gladiators against Cleveland? I think Vegas. Cleveland, Vegas, Buffalo. And yeah, Buffalo, I think. Cleveland, Vegas, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Gladiators were the first. Vegas Gladiators were a thing. Cleveland Gladiators were a thing. I think Buffalo Gladiators. It might be the Destroyers, but I think it's Buffalo. Mr. Hunt, your zombie days are over. I came back from the dead for this. Zombie Huts groans and drags himself out as the representatives exit calmly. The courtroom sighs in relief. Papers are fluttering everywhere in their tanks and their bombs. was not expecting it to go there. Banjo the 5 gets in the Blackhawks game. Oh, man. No, it's not a Halloween song. Not even close. No. So we're talking about war. It's not a Halloween song. Everyone thinks a Halloween song is off their rocker. Your cranberry days are over. Your sopping days are over. Was around that one I got there? I know Vegas, I know Cleveland, I know Pittsburgh. I think Buffalo was the other one. I could be wrong on Buffalo. Confident on 3. I'm not confident on the 4th. I think it'd do that. I did not think it'd do that. Jersey has a mind of its own. You know, it's not Halloween Place. All right, but Buffalo, yeah, I think that was the Destroyers. Buffalo, I think, was the Destroyers. So what was I wrong on? What was the right answer? Was it New York? Was it New York? It was in Denver. Huge night for the Coke deals in the area. New Jersey, yep. I think it was like the 90s. All right, I got one more in the queue. The Quebec independence movement. Yeah, New Jersey were the 4th, yep. Oh, God, wait. This is not what I expected. I'll do Quebec, what the U.S. wants to do with Florida. Okay, so this is a very different version of Caillou. Caillou is in the stands. He wears his Red Canada jersey. His fist shaking. Step up there! No, no, Quebecois, bon petit course, it's broken! He jumps on the railing, waving his arms. I want you for Quebec! Quebec, leave! Canada, we on! Fans are staring in confusion. Sir, can you calm down? Calm? No! None! I destroy you! I will nuke everything! Canada! USA! Dude, is he serious? You fools don't listen! I said Quebec, you fools, you idiots! He grabs a tiny toy hockey stick and waves like a sword. Make boom! Big boom! You fools will pay! Okay, sorry, I know they didn't have the Quebec players on the team, but maybe just calm down. Just a game. I refuse! None! You fools, nothing! Respect! Respect my feelings! Respect Quebec! He throws his stick on the ice. He stomps both feet and flails his arms. I will leave Canada and make a new country that respects Quebec and French. Quebec! 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 The Canadian hockey team shakes their heads as they get the Beanie Babies in the medal ceremony. American team is still celebrating. Nobody understands. Je suis très important. He curls into a ball. Yeah, Jacob Rodriguez, I mean, he's such a good player. He's such a good player. He goes to the ball. Boom! Bow! Canada! USA! Chinook! Blah, blah, Quebec! It's having a mental breakdown speaking both languages. We need parental intervention. The camera pans out. Caillou is being ignored and gets dragged away by security. So he tries to leave the Canadian-Quebec uprising, as there were no Quebec players on the team that lost to the United States. All right. Fantastic. Was not expecting him to speak French in that. It's like Les Mis. Was not expecting him to just go full French. We turn Lemon Bear into Baby Class. Yes. We've changed a lot of character models, apparently. Alright, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, sport, cool quiz, what if sports. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. Tomorrow, Q&A OT at 5. Yeah, went full French, yep. Finally, all of my he embraces his French Canadian roots. Yep. About time. So, 5 o'clock Q&A OT, 8 o'clock Purdue game against Michigan State on Peacock. Appreciate you guys a ton. St. Mary's, dominant win over Santa Clara, dominant on the boards. Great win for the Gaels. Should help them a lot come tournament time. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off, and I will see you guys tomorrow. New video dropping.